Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are going to be playing some more Genshin Impact. So, here we are. It is going to be a good time. We're going to continue to do more thing and level characters and unlock more shit and do more quests and fucking roll around. Also, just so people can see what characters I'm using, I should probably move myself down here. I'm surprised that this is the case. This is my surprised way of typing. Right? Right? Great seeing his Gene. Nice. There we go.
Shut up and take my money.
Whoop. Star Manicore. Thank you for the resub along with Expert. Much appreciated. Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Whoop. Also, here. Wait. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Gauntlet, thank you for the resub. And Care, thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciated. This game free? Yes, it is. By Bellrise. It's just a name I use sometimes.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop. Wars as well. Thank you very much for the resub. Gene and Venti? Yes. My characters that I have right now are D's.
Shut up and take my money.
We have Fish, Jing, Venti, Gene, main character. Kaya, Noelle, Sucrose, Barbara, Amber, Lisa, Shinky, and that's all of them. I figured out which character I really want though, because I looked at a tier list video. And I don't care that they're only like an A rank or whatever. The fucking I don't remember their name. Hold on. I can tell from here. This one, Klee. This fucking character is just Ziggs. I do not have them. I've never seen anyone talk about them until I watched the fucking tier list video. And they're just Ziggs. They just throw fucking bombs.
Take my money.
Oh, also Matt and Wolfie and Karaoke Ninja. Thank you all for the subs and resubs as well. Much appreciated. Is people have her. I mean, I'm sure people have her, but like, Leah's on CH only, if I'm not mistaken. Or are they like not out here yet? Nice, you have Gene. Yeah, having Gene has been very good. I just climbed up here randomly. So I think goal number.
Take my money.
Oh damn, 0. Thank you also for the resub. Much appreciated. No one has Klee. Klee is currently not obtainable in NA. Okay. I guess I know what banner I'm saving for now. She's like on the test server. She's just Ziggs. Klee is the next wish banner when Venti ends. Fuck. Yeah, she just fucking tosses bombs. Is this multiplayer? It is. Who's Ziggs? Ziggs is a League of Legends character. He's a little fucking tiny Yordle man that just has explosives.
Shut up and take my money.
I claim our characters because Monkey Brain goes spin. Yeah, I wish I had Razor or Dillick. Holy shit. Trigger Pug and Kijiban. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh, hello there. What are you doing? I love Ziggs, so Klee will be my squad for sure. Yeah. I've seen Ziggs before. Yeah, he's great. I love Ziggs. I've always loved Ziggs' character design, and it's literally just the anime version of Ziggs. You don't mind me asking, what have you spent for all the characters you have so far? So, I figured this out. The way that I was able to tell. You go in here. I found out you only get this bonus thing, the super bonus, one time. So I've spent $100 dues. I've not used it all though. That is apparently what me and Sarah spent whenever this game first came out, because we needed to gacha in our souls apparently. These are the chilies I need. Okay, hold on. The Jingling needs to be ascended. Stats very much go up. Abilities for Jingling enhancement. Yep. And then head enhancement's like fairly major upgrade for her if I remember right, when she gets Crossfire. Yeah, which gives me the higher range on the bear. Her second ascension also needs it. I can preview that, right? Isn't there a way to preview the ascension materials that will be required? I don't remember. Hi. Yeah, I'll be right back. I return. All right. 5-star weapons are absolutely the pay-to-win fucker of this game. 5-star weapons that messed up? Razor is amazing, yes. Yeah, I've heard Razor is like insane. Sarah has Razor and has not been using him at all. Sarah also has Tiny Ice Lady Chi-Chi. Like, Sarah has all the characters I do, except for she also has Chi-Chi and Razor. Increase base attack by 40% on hit attacks against enemies less than 30% HP. Increase all party members' base attack by 80%. That's many. Should use all my primo gems on rolls. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm glad I came up here and found these chilies. There's not really anything else to use primo gems on. Yeah, exactly. Your way to get characters without paying. Yeah, there are some free-to-play characters, and also they give you a bunch of the currency. Like, you're earning the currency to get the characters in the game, period. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Still did it. Bunch of fucking chests over here. Just do the daily challenges. You can do 1 pull every day and a half. Is that how much you get for the daily challenges? I have genuinely a Constellation 2. I think I also have her at Constellation 2. Not 100% sure. I'll look. Yeah, I have her at Constellation 2. So that whenever I get to Adventure Rank 20 and get a group for it and go to the Abyss, I'll have her at Rank 3 because I'll get her through that. I don't know how much this will make her Pyronado better, though. Probably, though. You should never do single rolls. Yeah, you should not do single rolls. You should only do rolls in chunks of 10. Daily challenges, you mean commissions? Yeah, your dailies. These are dailies. I'm sure they're called commission quests. That's great. Pleasure rolling 10 matter versus single rolls. If you roll 10, you're guaranteed to get at least a 4-star. And if you roll singles, you'll have to keep track of how many you've rolled to know when you're going to get a 4-star. And no one's going to do that. Aspect ratio weird? No. Normal. On a chest. King Chief singles can work, but it's way more time efficient to just roll 10. Yeah, exactly. Pearl Abyss isn't capable of multiplayer, it's solo only. Right, no, get a party together as in this. You're still playing as a party, whether or not you're in, like, multiplayer or not. Your history and the wish things, that's mostly just an issue of time. I would say go for Venti. He's really good. Yeah, Venti's super awesome. Venti has, for anyone that needs to be convinced that you should roll for Venti, Venti has Rivali's Gale. So, there's that. You got Jean, hello. I do have Jean, yep. Yeah, Venti's ult is really good. Venti does a lot of damage. Venti is a good archer. Like charge up, hit weak points. Like I have the weak point bow on him right now. It's been quite good. What's Glee? I have to wait for a banner. It's Glee. You mean the like fucking you mean Klee? If you mean Klee, I also want that character. Where's the music streamer like yesterday? I have not rolled since the time I rolled on stream the one time and we got Jean. I'm quite happy with my current character lineup. Outside of like I want Razor and I want Dillik. Or like I want one or the other. Just because I want a heavy blade user that's not Noelle. Because like Noelle is like cool. She's like invincible. But like her damage output is not what I want. If I roll the Venti Wish, I can only get the characters in the card or can it be random? So this game actually has a breakdown of how it works. I'll just point out where it is. In this one, so the way that this works is if you look at details, this is what it is. If you get a 5-star, it has a 50% chance to be Venti. Instead of any of the other 5 stars, Venti is boosted all the way up to 50%. So he makes up 50% of the drop table if you're going to get a 5-star. And then the other ones that are on here, if you're going to get a 4-star, these ones are boosted up to be 50% of your chances. But rate up is a lie, remember? Yeah, no, this I will also say this is influenced by the desire sensor. So if you want Venti, don't roll it. Because whatever you want is not going to drop. That's always the thing here. This is influenced by the desire sensor. Like I didn't really give a fuck if I got Jean or not, so now I have Jean. That's how this works. Doesn't actually affect how often you get 5 stars. It just affects if the 5-star you get is the rate up character or not. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. If you get a 5-star, it has a 50% chance to be Venti. All right. I might as well fly down here and do this. I should do my dailies. Change from Warframe to Waifu Frame, man. I mean, not changed to, but that's where we are right now. Good way to get characters without wishes. Some characters you can just get from, like, the events of the story. Do you really need the characters? I mean, you're gonna want characters. Because they do different things, which allows you to build different parties for different purposes. I feel bad I rolled Bennett. I'm never going to play him because of his passive. Yeah, you can use the base characters and they're fine, but like other characters have different abilities you might want more. Like for Venti, he has Rivali's Gale. I know what to do in Warframe right now and I'll go do it. I feel that. Three sweet flowers? Okay. I have those. Two Animo feels so fast to travel. Wow. Yeah, well, I'm on 2 Animo and I have Jean. And Jean is faster because she's taller and has longer legs. She's not as fast as Mona, though, who has a unique run. I believe that's her name. Is it free-to-play friendly? Oh, yeah, it seems that. They give you a shitload of fucking currency. Like, everything you do is, like, giving you the currency to do rolls, pretty much. And the standard banner is a scam then? No. The standard banner is like totally fine still. Also, the standard banner and the specialized banners have different currency, so some of it is going to be standard banner, like rolls.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pasta, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. There you go. Planning on spending money, except maybe the 1x double gems and the $5 a month pass. You should just not do it. I've spent big and gotcha before and just robbed all the fun away, making everything trivial. That's fair.
Run along.
Yeah, there's a pity counter where every 90 rolls you get a 5-star. But like 90 rolls is like a lot. Yeah, I would encourage everyone to not roll like crazy in this game. Don't do it. If you're going to be spending gems, I'd avoid the standard banner if you are specifically hunting for a character over a weapon or vice versa. But that's with exception to re-rolling your account. Pity on 9-10 rolls? Yeah, exactly. Matter of fact, the taller treasure faster is intentional because that's a neat detail. Yeah, it's interesting. Is it early for you? Yes, we're starting early. I posted it on Twitter and put it in the Discord and stuff. If anyone's going to spend money, wait for any packs they release later. They'll have better value. Yeah. Mission complete. Hey, gems. Want a character like Kiki and Mona, which banner should I go for? Kiki and Mona, so the breakdown for if you want those two characters specifically is that on this banner, these are the rate up characters. So it's very, very likely you will get these if you hit that chance. On this one, you will have a higher chance to get those characters. Because Kiki and Mona, if you look at this, so this is all even drops. So you can see like their probability, and then it's evenly split between all of these items, which includes Kiki, Keking, Jean, Dillik, and Mona. So this is an even split, whereas on the other one, your probability is basically half to get those. Because on this one, you have your probability for your increased drop rate. So half of your drop tables, for 5 stars is just Venti. It's just Venti. So if you're going to get a 5-star, you're very, very likely to get Venti here. I don't think there's a supporter link for this game. Yeah, like this goes into the whole thing because this is like, yeah, the Venti is the rate up, and then all the other characters are in here, but there's that. And then the main thing for this is that these are different currencies. So like this uses intertwined fates, and this uses acquaint fate. So there's no reason not to roll this if you're looking for characters and you want to use this and you don't want to wait for a different banner. So like if you're impatient, and you don't want any of these characters, you could just throw shit in this. Let's get a regular. Just want to make sure you didn't have an affiliate link. Well, appreciate it, Red. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, you can get 12 rolls a month from the shop with the miscellaneous currency when you roll. Oh yeah. The I think I've already grabbed mine for like the week or whatever. But in here, there's in the Stardust exchange or whatever, there's some intertwined fate and acquainted fate, and you are getting like a shitload of Stardust whenever you roll. Like I have 825, and it's like some amount of this you get the intertwined and acquainted fates from this. So rolling gets you more rolls, kind of. Scroll down, will still be here? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, refreshes in a little while for like these. There's like an amount of these. Basically, you get those through whatever means, and then there's all these other items and stuff you can get in here. But most of this shit is just farmable. Yeah, 5 of each per month, but still, like, it's the thing you can get. And then I wouldn't suggest spending this stuff on these, because this rate is terrible for these. And probably would just be better to spend these on characters. Like, if I got up to 34, I would just grab Razor, because then I'll just have Razor. There's all kinds of other items in here that I don't think would be worth getting, but I'm not sure.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
Wish someone
hard.
told me that before I spent all my star glitter. It really do be like that. Okay. So this is like the daily dungeon thing, which I do want to go do, and I will teleport over there. For now, let's do this one. Just got to do dailies. Razor's an absolute beast. Yeah, Razor's pretty fucking cool. I didn't realize that Razor just had like a fucking crazy... He literally just has a wolf stand. He has a fucking stand. Like, he is a fucking stand user, straight up. Ridiculous. Really enjoying this game so far. Yeah, it's been very good. A tier with full constellations is better than an S tier with none. Yeah, that's probably fair. What about an S tier with full constellations? Looking at fish.
Yahoo!
Yeah, Venti's little upgrade is pretty fucking good. Only archers could shoot while gliding. Oh my fuck, that would be broken. If archers could shoot while gliding, that would be absolute fucking nonsense. Oh, I'll destroy the towers. Let's go with them. Hello, literally everyone. But the others are dead. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Is this destructible? You know. I got them both. What resources are you spending on Geo specifically? Oh, you mean the Geo Traveler? I'm on keyboard and mouse. Geo Traveler has a pineapple. I'm like, I've not used the Traveler since I got like Genling and Fish. And like I immediately had like, I had Barbara as well, and Barbara is like a great healer, so I was like, goodbye, main character. I will see you never. And now I have the Geo Traveler, and I can see how they're useful for certain puzzles and things, but... Oh, also, there's some fucking character that I saw on the, like, video I watched. And basically, she can, like, put down a thing and then teleport to it, which seems busted. Because she can, like, place it in the air. I don't know what her fucking name was. Is that Kaking? Kaching? How you're supposed to say her... I don't know how you're supposed to say her name. She's awesome. Yeah, she seems super broken. Character seemed wild style. She's my only 5-star and she's awesome. Is solo only or co-op too? It is also co-op. Check W is how you say it. God damn it. It's a bear.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Shut up and take my money.
Now hold on. Moto and Infinite. Thank you both for the resubs. Much appreciated. Also, Pastafari, if I missed you. I don't think I did, but thank you. Okay, Venti's not helpful against this enemy. We will take... That would be stupid, but I'll get the attack up from the resonance. Whatever.
Outrider Amber.
I'll take
reporting.
Amber and just not use her. Fuck you. I did not dodge.
Boba, get them. By Ruin.
Okay. Your Traveler is bad against flying enemies, like every single melee. That seems correct. My brain. My brain could not
Give me a
identify
moment to
Venti.
compose myself.
I don't think I missed any items up there. You are the different characters have different specialty food. Oh yeah, whenever you make food. Element is Gene. Gene is wind. The account you make cross-sable from PC to mobile. Yes. The only accounts that do not have cross like save are PlayStation 4 accounts because Sony are assholes. And fuck these archers. Reinforcements, we hate those. Hope Venti's thing is gone. I deserve that.
Wait, hear me.
Okay. This isn't like an actual challenge or anything, is it? Pop a chest open? No, okay. Well, whatever. Well, Inquine and Geo Traveler are currently the only available Geo characters. Geo seems like weirdly weak because it doesn't have like combos.
Falling into the sea, isn't it?
All right. Currently fixing the wall latch issue next best. The wall latch issue? Yu has defensive combo. It gives you shields when it procs other elements. Oh, interesting.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
I need this reward as well. I got the rank 16.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Daily rewards. There we go. I think I needed this for somebody, but I'm not sure. It's better to cast wall. Removing auto climb when you're in combat to stop you from getting stuck to walls. Oh, interesting. What's the button gonna be for like grabbing onto the wall? Because I like being able to just like jump and climb like pretty quickly and then just like go into a drop attack sometimes. Oh, that's the traveler enhance? Okay, cool. Oh, you just jump again? Okay, cool. Jump when you're against a wall. Fair enough then. That'll be nice. Flip arrow. I got Fish. Is she better than Lisa? Yes. Fish is like one of the highest rated characters in the game by like everyone that I've seen, and having her, I get it. This character's fucking broken.
Rebooting.
Like, she's a 4-star, and honestly, she's like ridiculous. This game paid or free to play? It is free to play. Okay. I need to go get this. Because I want to finish all my teleports. Shut the fuck up. Don't let DE hear. Oh, wait, wrong game. Fuck. Well, ain't great, though. It all seemed really good for, like, just, like, if you need a tank in your party. But she is, like, fucking tough. Okay, I can make that. Y'all just sunbathing out here? Bye. Looks beautiful, cries in Xbox. That's him. You guys don't look over here.
Yahoo!
I deserved it. Man, yeah. Venti's first ascension is some shit. Hello, literally everyone. When did you get here? Was Venti's first ascension the wind current from E? Yeah. It just means you can spam the drop attacks. And also gives you the way to get out of the way of a lot of attacks as well. You there. Where's your home? Okay, I'll be right with you.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Which also means Venti's really good for mining. Love the 30,000 inventory slots. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Which is the plunge attack modifier? I do not know the percentage, but it does a lot of damage. Also, it's really good at mining. Okay, I have this now. There are multiple chests over there. I also just wanted to get this teleport point, because at some point, I'm going to go through and get all of the animo. this is probably the area where I'm gonna start. I rank 17, need one more, and then I'll be able to do the next quest. Greatsword wielders and geo skills are also better at mining. Yeah. Sadly, the only greatsword wielder I have is Noelle. Plunge modifier is on the second tab of the talent screen of the first ability. Oh, really? This button. Plunge damage is 63.9 modifier. Okay, so it basically... It's pretty large. Low, high plunge. Oh, this is based on height. Okay, so... Interesting. So it's a lot of fucking damage. I wonder if this is gonna... Oh, the plunge damage is lower for archers. How much is it for her? Okay, so melee characters seem to have one, and the others have theirs. Yeah, it's pretty consistent so far. Oh, heavy blade users have a big drop attack bonus. That makes me want Razor even more. So this must be based on your weapon type. Oh, yeah, because she uses a book. And hers is considerably lower. And they're the same. Interesting. Now I want a heavy blade user even more. Because then I can just Venti and go into Razor and just fucking use plunge attacks with a heavy blade. Android doesn't get the game either? That's a lie. I literally have it on my phone. When are you, Sarah, and Para doing your Genshin waifu tier list? Eventually? Isn't Jean already a heavy blade user? No. This is, she's a light sword. Just a regular sword. And do they introduce a set which lets you use slam plunge from regular jumps? That'd be wild. Good with Pedwa and Bennett. I've not heard much about either of those characters, if I'm honest with you. Actually any good or just another gacha? It's actually good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh, there's another anima over here. Oh yeah, it might not be compatible with your specific phone. That's definitely a possibility. I really need to go visit one of the animo statues. Excuse you. On Steam, or do I got to download this separately? It is separate. It is its own launcher. Benefit bonuses for resources for speeds. How big is the game on PC? 12 gigs? I believe it is. Roughly.
Here we go. Yahoo!
2.5 on mobile? Mine was like 4 gigs on mobile. Maybe it was just like for gacha games, but this one is really good even without spending a time. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Especially because, like, legitimately, For people that want to play it for free, you can re-roll your account and just use like the really early rolls they give you, because they give you a good amount of early rolls, so you can get a bunch of characters. What is the? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh, turn me around. I'm not allowed to go over there. Well, fair enough then, I guess. How do you re-roll an account? Literally make a new one. Which has been, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, the standard way to like play gacha games is you re-roll your account until you're happy with your early rolls, and then you go from there. Like if you look at this game and you're like, I want that specific character, literally re-roll until you get that character, and then you're like, now I have them. Good things. In the case of re-rolling an account, which character we must looking for? Whatever you want. Like any of them that are in the game that are rollable currently. I'm close to an animunculus? Am I? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, hey there. The wrong character switch, dude.
Get them! That really hurt!
Bitch.
Boba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
Rather those guys pop those. Let just goes with their first roll most of the time. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. It really depends on what you want. Like if you're dead set on a specific character that is a 4-star, then it's like, okay, well, I'm dead set on this character, so I guess I will re-roll for them. Didn't even think of re-rolling, but I've got 5 or 6 level 40 characters at the moment with no money spent. Not re-rolling doesn't mean you're going to suffer. Yeah, you don't have to re-roll for sure. It's only if you're dead set on one specific character and you don't get them the first time, then like it's an option. That's really the major thing, is that it's just always available. Is there a paywall in this game? No. I should go do this thing. Is there a thing right up here? Oh shit. Is that not high enough? That is not high enough. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Gotta let it run out. Go there. What's up, Immortal? I got a Venti, but left him at level 20. Wasn't really impressed with his skills. I don't know, maybe I was playing him wrong. I mean, he's got really solid damage. His ult is a big vortex that, like, pulls enemies in. And then he's got Rivali's Gale. And, like, this also does, like, good damage. And then once he's ascended, this stays, and you can spam drop attacks with it. I don't know. He seems real good to me, personally. Why is accept mapped to B/circle and decline is mapped to A/X? So, fun fact about that. A and B are like inverted in Asia territories. Like, circle is accept and X is decline, as opposed to X being accept and circle being decline. So that's why that is. Apparently, we're getting rebindable controls with the 1.1 update. I've heard people say that. I don't know how true that is. We are? Okay. Actually, a bug that you can't rebind. Oh, well, fair enough then. This is an experience ley line. Probably might as well do this. Sure. Hi.
I swear by my sword.
Job. What's it done?
Yep. XP and stuff. There's some dandelions and Jean's Alt before. Oh, yeah. This is apparently a daily dungeon that I should be able to do now. The original resident available. We'll clear all of it if so, it can regenerate. Oh, yeah. I should be able to use it here. Check the domain rules and reward list. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that changes depending on the day of the week. There's different things in here depending on the day. Weapon ascension materials. These materials can be used to ascend weapons. Okay, cool. And then besides that, there's just general rewards as well. Then it wants me to have cryo, but I don't know how necessary that is, and my current cryo character is not great. How you reroll an account, you must use different emails. You can make it with the same one. Just make it by username. It changes daily, though. Yeah. But it's this right now. Sunday, everything is unlocked. Oh, interesting. Recommended party level 80. Jesus. Interesting that there's like a matchmaking button or just doing it solo. Reward collection cost is 20. I'm gonna do this without wind or without ice. Can I join though? Para, you've been playing like 80 hours of this game and have like level 60 characters, so no. Cryo seems super strong, but there isn't a good cryo DPS or so I hear. Kiki seems really good. Or Chi-Chi. I think it's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi seems really good for DPS, and she's also a healer. But that's the only one I've really seen that seems that way. Hi. Hello, large key. Hello, everyone. I know why they told me to bring cryo now. Hello, water boys. How do you feel, though? You did it. Is it just a challenge room? Wow, it's just a challenge room. Okay, sure. Well, that was easy. Jingling does bonus damage against slimes. Does she have that, or does her spear have that? Because I switched her to a different spear. She has this nice 4-star spear that I have now. No, go talk to the tree. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me the rewards, tree. I think it's her. I'm pretty sure it's her spear. This is a multiplayer game? It is co-op, yes. Oh, behind the tree is leaving? Okay. Yeah, it is mainly so. Yeah, you don't unlock co-op mode until your adventure rank 16. That is true. I like just recently got it. Okay, have that. Let's go down here and get these teleport points. Because I just want to be able to teleport all over. Gonna co-op with Sarah at some point? Oh, I'm sure. I need to level this up first, though, because I'm gonna need the stamina. Actually, chat, what do you think? Should we work on the Geo area and, like, unlocking all the teleport points? Or... Well, I have 16 of these. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had so many. Okay, well... Here, take these. Stamina go up. I've left a map unlocks with stories, so I won't be able to explore that yet. Okay. Level 6 now. 3 at 8, so I need 5 more to get this level 7. Okay. Oh, I got one of those keys. Neat. Alright, well that's up to the rank it needed to be. Bunch of Animo Sigils, bunch of Primo Gems. Multitasking his best mode. Do something and grab the shrine tokens and teleport on the way. Fair. Start to play today. Any advice? If you're looking for specific characters, reroll until you get the ones that you want. And there's a rank 7 strategy for like getting like optimal rolls per your time invested. So I think people have done videos on that. I would look up. Chi-Chi is counting. All that. Okay. I'm gonna take this map. Get that here. Holy shit. That's so many Geo. Look at your adventure rolls. No rolls today? No, I'm saving rolls for next banner. I will not be doing any for the time being. Real shit, I'm not going to reroll. I'm just picking this up for a side grinder. Sure, that's fair too. Like, it's not like correct to reroll. It's only if you want a specific character.
Add Astra.
Okay. So, the strat here, we're going to go through this area and get the Geo that I can see on this map. And also get these teleport points. I need them. What do you mean reroll? Like start a new game to get what you want? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now I need to get up there, which seems doable. Rolling a new character in D&D, basically.
World is eternal.
Don't say that.
For youth
I promise.
is ephemeral.
We're outside of Liyue.
Get on top. There we go. All right, here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Welcome, Frenchie. How are you doing? Okay, things are only level 16 up here. That's fine.
Here we go.
rank are you now? 17.
Here we go.
There we go. We have Geo chests. Just woke up and it's good weather, which is nice. Ah, yeah. When is the Genshin Cross Honkai collab? I mean, that one seems obvious. Would you suggest Among Us for someone very new to gaming? I mean, you can just get it on your phone, so it's pretty easy, yes, I think. Below me? What am I witnessing? This is Genshin Impact. Where is this at? Down here? Is it like far below? Motherfucker. Well, must have missed this. I have the waypoint now. Nice to play the Baldur's Gate 3 early access, just waiting for full release. I'll probably wait on the full release for that one. This is the one I see all the iOS ads for, almost certainly.
Are you here to play with me? Amuse myself a little. By royal decree, blink. The more, the merrier.
Ma'am, please come here. Thank you. I will proceed to beat that ass, bitch.
Look at me.
There we go. Makes sense. Your favorite character so far? That's tough. I actually really like Zhenling. Zhenling's cool. She has a moveset that's really fun. That might just be because I like the spear moveset, though, with, like, the stinger. There's 7 elements or 6? I don't know. I think there's an element that is, like, in the game, but, like, there are no characters for it yet. It kind of depends on how you qualify it, I guess. Hello, everyone. There's a D that's called Dendro. Okay. Okay, where does this map say? Oh. Actually getting... There seems to be a geo way up on this cliff. Seems like somewhat of an allegedly, though. Ow, ow. Rude. First of all, rude. Fragile bone shard. Give me your things. What the heck is that enemy? That is a little roly boy. He gives you a Geo shield, which knocks him out of his shield, though, so it's kind of a weird one. Put the Baldur's Gate 3 website. Apparently, early access is October 6th, but I can't find the official release date. Well, I mean, it'll be in early access probably for, at minimum, a year. Interact has user comments for each pin. What's off with location details? Oh, that's true. I should look at that. And it's got to be up there, though. Here, I'll look. Above the broken settlement. Okay, cool. Game looks like something I'd play. What's the core gameplay loop, though? It's an open world game where you are a party of characters. You are a party of characters. You have one main character, which I'm not even using right now. And then you have a party of characters. You all have, like, different movesets, like leveling the characters, going through the zones, collecting all of, like, doing open world stuff, like hitting new teleport points, and then getting currency to roll characters. And there's a whole big story, but I haven't done any story quests today. And it's all voice acted, too. Wow.
Let's play.
Counter to Geo is Geo. Well, part of the counter to Geo is just claymores. I think I can climb through that. I'm actually not certain. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna point out that I know a fucking lot of video games that wouldn't have let me climb through that. Like a fucking lot. Lizard.
Wooden gliding. Brace yourself. Yeah. Yeah.
What magic did they use to get this to run on a phone? I fucking don't know. But it must be pretty good. Key force? Okay, so we have this one. I'm going to take it off the list. I have to mark it as found. I have to sign in. I'll just have to remember I have it. We'll head north kind of ish from here. So we're headed basically right towards this. Frame rate limiting saves. My potato cheese CPU. Maybe that ultra alert. Hey, babe. You. What's up? Taste the chicken? You do a new thing? What's the new thing you do? Very good. I mean, you don't know. That's really good. Look what Sarah made. Sarah made the food. This is broccoli, green screen. So, really do be like that sometimes. Thank you. I think I need you. Babe. Fancy
I do
void
hope
broccoli.
the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Ken, you're right. That's fair. Oh, I will make a Genshin Impact channel in the Discord, because there is a shitload of information about this game. That's super valid. Okay, there we go. That exists now. For anyone wants who wants Genshin Impact things, there is going to be quite a bit of stuff pinned in there for sure. Not a problem, Gun. Journal chat in your Discord was the Genshin chat. It was. Now it's not. This is so delicious. Oh, the DMs. Yep, I did see them, Freezer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever I plan out the schedule for tomorrow, I will figure out what times work best. Also, I'm going to put a thing in news. I'm gonna move Genshin up this list. It's the newest, so it can go at the top for now. There we go. Freezer will not join in on the gotcha. Degenerate gotcha
Shut
needs
up
you,
and
son
take
of a
my
bitch.
money.
It's really how it is, though. Bryce, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, sorry, I'm eating currently. So you got Gina, I only got Venti and Mona. And if you're jealous of me, you better not see Sarah's account. Sarah did the exact same shit as me. She's played a little bit more. But she has Jean, Chi-Chi, Venti, Razor, and all the other characters that I have. What's up, Convict? When are you going to co-stream again? No idea.
Shut up and
Does she have
take my
Dillik?
money.
She does not have Dillik. I wish I did. I really want Razor. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. This is fucking delicious. You have Dillik? I'm jealous, Para. Also, Bolt, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Razor is good. He's a stand user. Oh, I know. He's an electric stand user, too. Fuck.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You got those S tier pulls off your free pulls? Me and Sarah have both spent $100 dues. I'm not spending any more, though. At least not until there's a banner where I need it, which might be the very next banner, because I really want Klee, because she is Ziggs. You just straight buy characters or buy loot boxes? Here, I'll show. So it's a gacha. So it is the
Shut up
usual
and take
gacha
my
system.
money.
You use like wish currency, which you'll get from either free to play or from purchasing it. And then you spend on rolls. So you roll for the characters and you get a random assortment, and they'll have banners where like Venti is much more likely on this banner along with these three characters. The standard banner, which is like an even chance for all the things. And then like there's like a weapons thing up right now as well. So roll for the characters. In addition to that, there are free characters that you will get regardless that are just in the story. You'll just acquire them. And then also in here, there's like a daily login thing, which is like a way you can get gems as well. And then this area. So you're going to roll one way or another because that's just the way the game works. It'll give you currency to do it regardless. You can also buy characters with the extra currency you get from rolling. So this currency comes from wishes. So whenever you get things, you also get this currency. So some characters will be bought for that. How much you get for free? Well, it's like continual. Like there are dailies and stuff to get the currency, and like it just goes on and on. And then under here, like there will be some. I've already gotten mine, but there's some of these that refresh every so often that you'll get for the even lower amount of currency. And like it's a whole thing basically.
Shut up and take my
Yeah,
money.
the characters do not seem like vital. Like you don't have to get like specific characters that you must pay money for in order to progress or anything. But it is for sure the thing gotchas are, which is that if they release a character and you fucking want them, the chances of getting them not amazing. Several people have beaten the campaign doing free to play. Oh, for sure. They're not pay to win, but some will make your life easier. It's more so, and it seems to be that it's not pay to win, but it will make your life different, which may occasionally result in easier. So for example, the characters I have right now, I have Venti, who is the banner character that we just saw. And this character is the only one who has literally fucking Rivali's Gale. So in some exploration areas, having Rivali's Gale is going to be really nice. And also, being able to pop this down in battle gives you access to drop attacks on other characters. So, like, he's really good for, like, certain party styles. And, like, if you want to do exploration, there's going to be some areas where it's like, I need to get up high. Well, there's that. Then also, the main character in their Geo form makes a big platform, so you can get up high with them, too. It's just different.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Shut up and take my money.
It's very broken. Dark Ramp, Demont, and NCO. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Very much appreciated. Also, as Bernie said, and I've been saying, rerolling is a good strat if you have the patience. Absolutely agreed. If there's a specific character that you want and you haven't started yet, then rerolling, there's a strategy for it called rank 7ing. You can look up rank 7 reroll Genshin Impact, and I'm sure someone's made a video on it. You do that until you get the character you want. So if you want Chi-Chi, who is this like tiny ice lady that people really want because she's a healer and a DPS, that seems to be quite good. Also, ice character, which is useful in certain situations. You can reroll until you get that character.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Nice distributor. In Honkai, there's a thing where there's a month-long event where you can earn it. Interesting. I think if you spend too much time rerolling, you might miss out on some bonuses from having a launch account. That's true. But for the time being, in the launch window, rerolling is extra good.
Shut up and take my money.
You won't get the like pre-reg glider though. But if you haven't started yet, you're gonna miss that anyway. Kronos, thank you for the resub, very much appreciated.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
How does it play on phone, by the way? It's fine. It's like a way smoother on PC, but like, granted, my phone is like a little on the older side. The frame rate's not as amazing as it is on other phones. It's like decent, but for me personally, like all phone games, it just makes me wish I had a controller.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I mean, the turnaround and such. I mean, the controls are as good as they could be on a phone, legitimately. I mean, controller seems rough. Really? You know what I realized in this game that I would actually want? The gyro aiming on the Switch. It's a weird case. It's one of the few games where I went, you know, that'd be really useful here. Yeah, I've heard optimization issues on the PS4, which is hilarious because Sony clearly paid them to like make the accounts exclusive, or like they wouldn't let them like have the full crossplay that they wanted and cross save. So like it's hilarious that the PlayStation 4 version might be the worst version. And by might be, I mean is, because no cross save. Like legitimately, I think this game gets a lot worse the moment this game isn't like, oh yeah, I can also just whip my phone out and be like, okay, here we go, just do it. Because it's really, really nice as a game where I can play like the full experience on my PC, and then like if I'm just chilling, be like, whatever, phone time, and just like do some exploration or some like dailies or whatever, because it's really good for that.
You're open.
Just popped up, now they're dead. Wish Sony let it crossplay for all. I certainly wouldn't mind having it on my PS4 as well. Sure, I mean that'd be great for me too. Like legitimately, like having it on a PlayStation 4 and like then I just in another room I can just be like, here we go. Like 100%. Like we have a PlayStation 4 upstairs, and it's like one of us could just be on the PlayStation 4 instead of on phone, and that doesn't sound bad. Plus because I'd have a controller. And because I have a PlayStation Pro, that would also certainly help.
Here we go.
Hurts.
Let's play. Let's play. Yahoo!
Also, Venti's auto lock is pretty good.
Let's play.
I'm a biggest fan of the artifact system, if I'm going to be honest. Really? I mean, it gives you, like, things to build towards. I think is kind of nice. Up here. There's the G. Hello.
Brace yourself.
Welcome back to Trivia. 100 dollars later, I finally got Dillick. Nice. That's fair.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here's a torch that's been lit up.
Shut up and
Probably
take
a
my money.
bunch of them. Oop, Ross, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. I guess you spent a bit for Venti and Jean. I spent 100, but I didn't use most of it. And I got Jean from just like a random, like they gave me 10 and I threw it in, and then there it is. I've gotten very lucky. I'm saving up for the next banner because it's apparently going to be Klee, which is the character I really want because she's just Sigs. Oh, streamer luck? Yeah, I'm very aware. It is the big streamer luck.
Here we go.
And TV spent 8,000 on day 1. That's wild.
Booba, get them.
Are you
Nice and spicy.
here to play with me? The merrier.
Blink. Wait, hear me. Over here.
Let me amuse myself. The citizens shine long.
Fair
Shut up
soon.
and take my money.
Boop. Algebro. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
Nice and spicy.
Where's your home? Dickhead. Okay, anyway.
Yahoo!
Seriously, I love the battle theme too. Oh yeah, I mean all the music in this game has been quite good. Alright, where are we going, little spiritman? Swear to God, if we're headed back down, I'll never forgive you. Oh, over here? Oh, yeah, there's another thing here.
Booba, get them.
You know what? You know what, little spirit? Because you led me to that other thing, I'll give you a pass on this one.
Yahoo! Brace yourself.
And then that opens this up, so I can party switch to a Geo character. I need to spend money to have a good team. Definitely not. Spend $5 and have a very solid team. Oh, did you get the thing where the login where you get the currency every day? I probably should buy that, honestly. Because it's like, it is value, and I am going to continue to play this game, so it's like, well... Please tell me I can unlock this. Ah, I have to be Adventure Rank 22. Fuck my life. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will continue to head north. Got that, very worth it. You're chasing constellations and tier lists. Expect to cry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chasing a tier list, like, looking at the tier list to see, like, kind of what you have and, like, seeing what people are building, I think is super reasonable to... Oh, shit, I'm the wrong character. Whoop. Strong party setup. Characters aren't even important. Most of the damage comes from farming for the artifacts and knowing how to use combos and elements. Yeah, that makes sense. The artifacts are a huge part of your damage. But so are weapons. And weapons also come out of the rolls. But you're going to get the weapons. Like, you're going to at least have 3 stars. Is that having 4 artifacts with +% attack makes you a little dumb? Yeah, that seems correct. If that wasn't the case, I'd be a little worried. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Out in the middle of this motherfucking lake? For real? Wait, now, hold on. Where am I? No, I'm right here. Go straight. This lake. Okay, that lake and then cut sideways. Okay to refer to a tier list as long as you don't shove it in other people's faces. I mean, yeah. I like a tier list, though. As long as it comes with reasoning. A tier list with no reasoning where it's like, this is a list, but I don't know the reasoning, is like, what? Like the thing with fish is that, like, I understand why people say fish is good, and I agree. Fish plus Shenling equals amazing. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, we're doing this the Venti way. There we go. Oh, that's where it is. Well, that's easy enough to fly down to. These are... No, I already got these in the core. Max Constellation Diluc is so far above the rest. He deserves S+. Nice. This will work out great. And then you don't have a heavy blade, easier to mine. I have Noelle, but it's a pain to switch to Noelle, and I really wish I had Razor. Okay. Game, I understand what you want from me. You don't have to say it any louder. I really wish there was like a... how do I put this? I really wish there was a thing where I could like choose a character to swap to. What's the wording for this? Temporarily, like really fast. If like there's like a really fast way to switch to a character, because like Amber is needed for a lot of puzzles, and you get her for nothing. She's like the first person that shows up and is in your party now. But she's needed for a lot of puzzles, and she sucks otherwise, so it's kind of a pain to switch to her all the time. No.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You spend it for my fire puzzles, him and Shenling. I mean, for this one, though, it's like switch to Amber, because otherwise... Or the next patch is supposedly adding a hotkey to switch between teams in the field out of combat. That sounds incredible. That will do the exact thing I just said. A combat group and a puzzle group? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, yeah, if they add that, I will legitimately have, like, a whole loadout of, like, these are the characters that are there for solving puzzles. Like Amber and main character and stuff. Patch also got leaked to completely overhaul the gacha system. I was going to overhaul it. I've heard rumors that they're going to make it so that the gacha rates are way better, but I don't know how much truth there is to that. Do you mind if people tell you boss locations? No, that's fine. I'm literally looking at a map that spoils me on the locations of all these like animo and stuff anyway, so like I'm pretty chill on it. And it's also useful for me if I can go in the waterfall, you think? Is that in or up the waterfall? This little motherfucker just flying around.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Here we go.
I chose world bosses once you get AR-20, but you can fight them soon. Oh, interesting.
Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Let's play. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
For level 37, so you'll only be 40-ish on your party. Okay. And not quite there, unfortunately. Co-op in the game is pretty nice. Yeah, it's interesting that the co-op, I haven't done it yet, but I've been told it's each player gets 2 characters to bring, so you do have to coordinate with your partner. I thought that was kind of neat. Depends on how many players there are. Wait, is it more than 2-player co-op? Can you just go up to 4? Oh shit, that's cool.
Here we go.
No heavy sword character? No problem. I've got Venti. I should really go up this.
Here we go.
Players get 2 characters each. 3 players, 2 for the host and 1 for the co-op players. 4 equals 1 character each. That's really neat. More chilies. This man's old. Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Also, for anyone that's curious how you do that without this character, you can just climb this wall. Might be bringing in 8-player content. I fucking want that. Up to the north, there's a lake with a water boss fight. Oh, up in here, I guess you'd mean? Or up in, like, this area. I'm headed straight up into here right now. This is I'm trying to get all, like, the little geo things I can pick up. Also, I almost didn't... Is it up on top of there? Oh, so it is. Okay. Some other Among Us stream. That shit was funny. Yeah, I want to do more of that, but me and Sarah haven't had the time. Hey, Breslam, I heard this is good. Can you explain what the fuck it is? It is Breath of the Wild, but there's more of a focus on story and, like, character progression, I guess is how I would put it. So it's like, add more RPG elements into Breath of the Wild. Like, you have the climbing and everything, and, like, literally, like, look at this motherfucker. They literally have Rivali's Gale, and it's just anime Breath of the Wild, and it's also a free-to-play gacha game. And a gacha game, if you don't know, basically, there are banners and, like, rolls, and there's, like, characters that you get by randomly rolling against these. And the way this is monetized is that you purchase these things, or these things, that are slightly different. And then you can roll on these banners to get the characters that you want. Also, there's no durability. That's also important. So basically, it's like...
I do hope the Knights of
also
Favonius
different
are
than
all
Breath of the
working
Wild is that, like, you play as a party. Like, you are a party of 4 at all times. So, like, you switch between characters. Like, this character is a bow user that has, like, electric powers and stuff and can summon a raven and things. This is a spear user who summons a little bear that spews out fire. This character is, like, a wind user. This is like a swordswoman who heals whenever she attacks, has lift attacks, and like a big wind push throw and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of different characters and like variety to the characters, and it's big exploration doing stuff. Imagine if you could switch between the different champions in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, basically that. That's not at all what I thought. I thought it was like a co-op Muso style. No, definitely not. It is co-op though. Yeah, there's multiplayer, apparently up to 4 players. I thought it was only 2, but it's apparently up to 4. And then the thing that changes is that instead of being 4 characters, when there's 2 people, it's 2 and 2. 2 for each person who's playing. And then 2 for the host and 2 other people. And then a 4-player co-op, everyone is 1 character. Other guy characters? This is a dude. So yes. There are also manlier guy characters than this. Could have fooled me. Did fool me initially. Oh, wrong thing. Same way to unlock frames per second from 60 to 144 current. Not that I know of. Manly guy, there's only kind of Dillik. What do you mean? Hold on, wait a minute. What about, I don't remember his name. This guy. Jinky. Looks like a dude. He's like your normal, like fucking, Dynasty Warrior. This is the guy that looks like fucking Dynasty Warriors. And Razor. And Kaya. That's true. I wish I had Razor. Fuck, I wish I had Razor. Razor's a JoJo reference. Yeah, he's just a fucking stand user, which I love. Like, we stand. He looks a big boy, isn't he? Yeah, he's a big old sword. Okay, way up here, apparently, there's a Geo. There's also a challenge tower. I'll do that. Razor's stand gives him headpats. That's hilarious. Did you see the new Captain MTG format announced? No, what is that? What is Captain? Is that a rabbit I need to catch? Razor in English is like Kevin from Trials of Mana. You can switch to JP voices, which is nice. Also, there's a shitload of voice acting in this game. I keep being like, I know I get on about this a few times during the stream, but like legitimately, this is just some random character that I rolled, and like 100% you can just go in. He has a profile, a full fucking story. There's a button down here that says voiceover. She'll just fucking introduce herself. This is all voice acted. Like, all the characters have this. These are like all paragraphs. Like, they're like opinions on characters and shit.
But I still
like,
get nervous when introducing myself.
yeah, and she has a quest apparently. Oh, does the main character actually not have that? No, that's not true. Jesus. Oh, well, she's not voiced, is what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Main character not voiced. But you're silent MC. Also, you get channeling for free if you run the Abyss. Yeah, that's like Adventure Rank 20, so it's a little ways in. Let the Traveler say fuck. Yeah, it's like outrageous that there's like so... Like, it's an obscene amount of voice acting for this game to have English VO. Like, I can only imagine the vast amount of money that they made with Honkai in order to fucking pay for the amount of shit that is in this game already. And they're going to be adding more fucking characters.
Yahoo!
They still make absurd money on Honkai? Well, yeah, true fact. It's just also another gacha game. Driving $100 is worth it. I did that, and I've been having a great time. But like, I think you can have a great time without it as well. The smart thing, I think, if you have the funds to spend money on this game and you want to be most intelligent, I think the smart thing is probably getting this. Because this thing, you get 300 of these gems immediately, and then you get 90 every day for 30 days, which is... My brain doesn't want to do this math, so we're just going to do this. 2,700. So it's 3,000 of these gems for $5, which is usually like 50, let's call it. But it's just slower over time. Yeah, it's not a lot of upfront crystals, but like if you're gonna be like playing the game and like just doing all the stuff anyway and like running dailies, this is a huge increase for you. $10 battle pass at adventure rank 20. Oh yeah, I forgot about the battle pass thing that opens up at rank 20. That might also be worth it. I haven't looked at that. People have said it's really good though. When do you get dailies? I think I got dailies at adventure rank 14. How many weapon types are in this game? I think I have one of each. Okay, there's great swords, spears, books, bows. I think it's those 5. That sounds right. But all like a bunch of the characters use them differently is the thing. So there's different move sets for those. It's AR-12 as commissions? Okay, I thought it was 14. They're just up here. Where is this thing?
Let's play!
Check if you have enough to buy a razor from the shop. There's a bonus for having 2 characters with the same element in the party. Oh yeah, I'm using double wind right now. Andy, what up? There's a time trial challenge with you. Okay, cool. I will look at that momentarily. Right now, I need to see about a geo. I think double wind gives you more energy. Double wind makes you use less stamina and makes you faster. What does this one say? In the tree. Cool. There's also like a big interactive map that someone's made for this game that like points out where these collectibles, there it is, are, and is like just a big map on how to get these. And these things rank up and you get more stamina and stuff. Double Electro is energy regen. You get she gives you 3 chests. What the fuck is the time trial? Well. I'll do your time travel, lady. Let the challenge begin. Try to reach the destination within 100 seconds. Where's the destination? Where? Where am I going? I don't know yet. You bitch. That absolute bitch. You are a bitch. You son of a fucker. You can do it 2 more times, and I will. For my eggs. Gene, have an egg. Then how much do these heal? 300 HP. These are probably used for cooking later, though. I have 20 chickens. Okay, that's fine. She'll heal the rest of the way on her own. Bitch. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Can't imagine this on my phone. You can just download it. Those are a bit of a pain on the phone. Yeah, doing what I'm doing right now would be a gigantic pain in the fucking ass on a phone. Good for easy content and pulling. Yeah. Just playing on PC? Yep. Well, I'm not only playing on PC. I'm also playing on my phone whenever I'm not streaming and stuff and doing other things. There we go. Big old chest. Wait. Neat. Want to know what I want to know is what witchcraft they're doing that their servers are better than all the MMOs I've played. Even playing on phone with like 200 ping, it like feels totally fine and it's real wild. Oh yeah, I'm curious about how the co-op feels. I think I can head kind of straight down along the path here. Pretty much right where the bridges are, actually. There should be another G. Oh, there's a challenge here too. Official is a good character. Yeah, Fish is great. Beat all enemies within 30 seconds.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
There we go. You can open up the co-op. I can. I'm just having a good time. Yeah, the Venti banner has a raid up for Fish. which is nice. There's Fish and Zhang on there, so they fucking know that those characters are good together. These little spirit bastards.
Brace yourselves.
Get a better ranged character. All I have is
Shut up
Amber.
and take my
Hey, I
money.
mean, that's Fish and also Venti, so that banner is your fucking life goal right now. There we go. It looks really good. It's very good. Also, Knight, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. It's right over here. Oh, there it is. Easy enough to get.
Let's play.
Also, this right here is one of those spots where it's like, having Venti's nice, huh? What could possibly be the thing that opens this up? Probably above. Huh. Just got Spear Girl. Gonna have to hope for Venti. Zhangling is very good. This character is great. She has one of my favorite movesets. I really, really enjoy the spear that she has. There's another Geo. And another ghost. In the water. Oh, is that one of the Geo buttons? Cool. I didn't know you could put these underwater. Neat. He was great. Chongyun does a lot of damage, but his moves are so slow. Wish there were more spear characters. How many are there right now? Jingling and one. Wait, is it? Wait, there's two. It's not only Shangling. No. You have Chongyu. Okay. There's two then. There. Zhao? Zhao is not out yet. Oh, okay. Well, then fair enough. Oh, wait, more eggs. I want Klee, who is also apparently not out yet.
Yahoo!
Because Klee speaks to my fucking explosive soul. Shit is fucking hilarious. Saw a preview of that character and she's just throwing fucking bombs. I think Klee is the next banner if we're following China's version. Man, I fucking hope so. Klee was put in solitary. We should go over here and grab this regardless, and then we can head up from there and then port back. We got the two that are here. The 1-2 punch. I think. Yes. Yeah, we got the two there. We head right over. The keyboard mouse controller. I'm on keyboard and mouse. Klee's a war criminal, so she'll get along with Paimon. How do you around ka-ching? Is it like ka-ching whenever Miho makes money? It seems that way. Where? Is it above me? Over here. Hi. Exactly level with me.
Yahoo!
Venti continuing to be useful. I've gotten that one. Are these harvestable? No, that's a no. Is this a little quest of some description? Oh, start? Are these all challenges? Okay, hold on. Put a star here. I remember there's a thing here. Oh, these are puzzle buttons? Oh, okay. The switch order puzzle? Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Puzzle hints are in the text. Okay. Okay, so we're banging in the east and we're banging in the west, and we'd never give you more, we'd never give you less. But what I really want to know is what's next. Banned? I appreciate anyone who knows what the fuck I just said. Get out. Shame. Clip it and ship it. It's real stupid. Take it to DMCA. A bust. The spirit's bound in the north. Its bones were pinned to the southeast. Its flesh was incarcerated in the northwest, and its soul was fettered in the northeast. Its form was crushed in the southwest. Okay, so north, bottom. Wait, north, bottom right. Okay, top, bottom right, top left, top right. Okay, I got it now. We did it. Oh, wow, Paimon can't make any sense of this at all. Maybe the locals will have an idea. Let's ask around, as I am done with the puzzle. Paimon has the IQ of a dead rabbit, so, like, unsurprised. Oh, man. Okay. And head up here, and then also here for 2 more geos. Are you a fan of Paimon? She's better than the mascot at Impact, though. I've not seen the mascot at Impact, but I do like Paimon. Paimon's fun. Oh, you got a fragment of something for doing that puzzle? Paimon can't make heads or tails of it? Oh, okay.
Brace yourself.
The reason I downloaded this game was for Paimon. Yeah, she's good. Paimon is a fucking welcome addition to this game. Hi. Goodbye, motherfucker. Tree. Not tree? Not tree. Above tree? Where? In what locale? Hello? Aha! Hello. You little bastard.
Finally done.
There's a great big ruin hunter. Okay. Hello,
There's
opponent.
no end to this. Hunter becomes
Did this motherfucker just say the hunter becomes the hunted? Jesus. You fucking swears. Hi there, once again. The look is good, by the way. Cleared entire channels by pressing a single button. The look is good, by the way. Yep, that's correct. Idyllic seems patently OP. Super weak in testing. Thank God they buffed him. Wait, is this going to be the kind of game where characters can actually like get buffed up and then become good? Because usually gacha games, like, the character comes out and then that's fucking it.
Here we go.
Where is this thing? Be like right in front of me here. In a rock. Not in this tree, is it? No, it's not in a tree. Is it above the tree? Way up high? Yours is not. Waterfall? Oh, was it a big motherfucking cave? Okay. Like down there? You're asking about balance patches? I'm asking about balance patches. Left side of waterfall has a big ass cave. Where? Oh, right side? Know about the little ass cave. Oh. Oh, hello there. Are you friendly? You look like you're on. But you love it when the lights turn on whenever you walk in. That's always a good sign. Some kind of indent in the door. This is the thing I can't do until later. Can't do this one yet? Okay. We'll make note of this. We'll do a clover thing. Also, this one we can remove. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do things we couldn't get yet is stars. Clovers would be like a place of interest. That's after you go to the other puzzles. Okay. Well, if we're done with that part, then we should teleport back over here and continue on grabbing these geos. Wait, I can grab the geo? Oh, the geo is in there behind the gate. Whatever. I'll have to go back there anyway. It's above the dead mech. Oh, I just didn't look up.
Yahoo!
Okay, now I have this one, and there's another one also following just down here. Freezer getting on today? I don't think Freezer has any interest in this game. You wear your surroundings quite quick. Oh, yeah. That's easy enough.
Yahoo!
Just found a chest with 200,000 gold in it. God, I wish that were me. Fucking high, dude. Aren't you the boss from that one dungeon?
So soon.
Brace yourself.
No escape.
Back. Leo, there's a bank you can go to. And then we got the thing on the way to this. God, I'm glad I'm grabbing all these geo, because I know I'm going to want the extra stamina. I have 2 whole stamina bars. It's nice. Fuck. Okay, now there should be 2 geo coming up here. One's this one. They're really easy to get for me. Is this the people watching are jealous that I have Venti stream? Because, like, a lot of these have been like, you motherfucker. Like, just slightly more convenient because I have Venti. Right up there.
Let's play.
Yes, definitely. Not gonna say no. Where's stamina shown? It's the yellow bar. Geo Traveler helps too. That's fair. Let me flex on them. I have her and I never use her. This is a male, but yes. Where's the Geo here? It'll be right in front of me. Does that guy have it? The person I really wanted, which was Jean. Oh, yeah.
That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Excuse you. Crystals over there, which I probably should grab.
Yahoo!
Crystal's very good. Razor and Jillik on the same team kind of step on each other's toes. I could see that. They're like, they seem like pretty similar characters in terms of what they're trying to do. Because they both want to be main DPSs. There it is. I was like, it has to be here. I feel like it's about the only DPS I want more than my Razor. Both fill the same role. Right now, Fish is my DPS, and that feels wrong. Why? Fish is a great character. Like, I'm not... In fairness, I'm not using her the way she's supposed to be used, which is like, you just switch to her, you throw her Raven out, and then you switch to another character. But, like, her bird is, like, nonsensically good. I wish I had the gear to, like, buff up her skill. Oh, yeah, Teleport Girl? She seems fucking cool. She seems really good for exploration. Because can you use her teleport and then go into a hover? Because in that case, she would literally just be, like, very fast Venti. You're good and competitive tier list out yet? It's, like... I'm sure there is, like, a really good tier list, but it's, like, impossible to tell which one it is. You can? Yikes, that's fucking insane. You can upgrade Fish so the Raven becomes a ball that shoots with you while it's on cooldown. Yeah, I think I have that. I think I have, like, one Fish infused, and she has that thing. Okay, where are we currently? That one, we got those two. And just, like, down over here. Heading towards this one, there are kind of 4 from here, and then kind of down in a line. So we'll head up here first. Hope they up the banner rates. There's a rumor that that's what's going to happen. Which would be amazing. Like, if the next banner has, like, if they up the rates a bunch and then they release Klee, that'll be perfect for me, because that's the character I want. Here southeast, you should find the quest you needed earlier. Okay, cool. We'll be in that area momentarily. Klee is a tiny explosions character. She's just fucking Ziggs from League of Legends. Looked at all the Animunculus already? I have not. But I'm at level 6 with those, and this is a new area, so I can use this map and know that I haven't collected all of them. Or any of them. So it's easier just to be like, okay, I know there's one here, as opposed to wasting time being like, oh, I already got this one. Whoopsies. Oh, there it is.
Yahoo!
Shit. You're all just gonna throw that at me? That's rude.
Let's play!
Unfortunately, the best thing I have for breaking these rock shields right now.
Wait, hear me.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Here we go.
But it also just does a ton of damage whenever they don't block it, so I'm here for it. There we go.
Yahoo!
Okay, I got the Geo here. There's a new trailer for the Monster Hunter movie dropped today, and it's not looking great. Yeah, fucking Sarah showed me that, and I was like, oh. There are enemies somewhere that are angry with me. This looks like a thing where if I light these torches, something will happen.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Seems like a no. Monthon is first going to try fighting Fatalis. I might. Maybe. Okay, from here, there's one kind of that area. Yeah, kind of in this type of zone here. And there's one over here. That's a higher elevation, isn't it? No, this over here is actually the higher elevation. Okay. I see the Rise and Restore trailers yet. I have not bothered to watch them. Should see the Geo on my map pretty soon. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just in this little thing? With a big guy near it? That seems about right. Oh no, this is like a different big guy. Oh. Oh, you're different. Oh, he is not like other girls. Oh, my controller was vibrating a lot over there, apparently. Meanwhile, spamming overload. That was easy. Fucking Fischl pro Shangling. Turns out. Turns out those two characters are very, very good together. When suspended in midair, it's highly dangerous, but it exposes its core and its head. Oh, okay, that's its weak point whenever it's exposed. Makes sense. All right, what do we got? Incomplete writing. With the evil serpent gone from Shinsei, I think that's not supposed to say that. The magic formula that subdued it was no longer in effect. The serpent did not perish, and its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus, 3 statues were used to subdue it. 3 times the Paimon's head is hurting. Are all of your stories written like this? Foul blood, something, something, formed stone. There's a strange stone here. Okay. We're gonna head to the other geo real quick. Also, yeah, this is free to play.
Nice and spicy. Let's play.
There it is. Movie looks like they were halfway done shooting a zombie movie and then got the Monhan license. They did the Resident Evil movies. So now you know why that is. Is it above it all? Free to play on every platform except the Xbox. Yep. Found one of the stones. One of the 3 that I need. My breath of the wife on. Yep. Aha. Geo acquired. Game have complex dungeons with puzzles, or is it just fighting and stack grinding? There are puzzle. I don't know if there are any like big puzzle dungeons, but there's a lot of open world puzzles. Like we're doing one right now where we need to find these statues, and we did one that was like a it gives you a paragraph with hints and stuff, and you have to figure out the correct order of things and stuff like that. I'm also wrong if rating anything 4-star, because what if I get a 5-star? In terms of weapons, that might be valid. But, like, in terms of characters, like, literally, this character's a 4-star, and I would say that she's better than, like, probably some of the 5-stars. The 4-star definitely does not mean bad. Fish is S tier in most tier lists, and for good reason. Also, I didn't go far enough south to get this other geo. Some require 2 people. Really? Interesting. Are you sure about that? Why do they require 2 people? That shouldn't be the case. Razor's a 4-star and he competes with 5-star DPS.
Let's play.
Oh shit, ow. No.
Let's play. Let's play.
No. Yeah, the bugs are bastards. Venti makes them a short order to deal with, though. Running into any wind bugs, though, that's gonna be problematic, probably. 5-star characters. More with mixing up basic attack combos. Hello. There's just money there. Okay, sure. I'll take 1,500. I've yet to get anything 5 stars. I'm just Fish, Yan, GUMC, and Chongyun. That sounds pretty good. I don't have Chongyun yet. I've heard they're good. People keep mentioning them in their teams, and it seems like people like them. Oh, there was the Geo. We found it. Chung is the Cryo Claymore or the Water Sword. I get the names mixed up. The enemy is they. Is the Cryo Claymore? Interesting. I can see why people would want them on the team then. Because ice is kind of hard to come by, it seems like. Mix a bunch of ice and fuck shit up. Huh. Yeah, I would definitely take that character. I need like a good ice character, it feels like. Buffs other melee users with cryo? That sounds great. Which Geo you got right now? I do not know. Kaya doesn't suck though. Kaya seemed like fine. Okay. This is where we get this quest. Alright, there's a Geo here. Hello. Oh, this is a really obvious, like, very introductory looking ass puzzle. More options though, like one of each element for each weapon type. Oh, I mean, there will be more characters. You can be rest assured on that. Windspear on the horizon. Geo needs more characters. Don't they have 3?
Yahoo!
There it is. Got it. The wall and the one with the wall thing. Oh, there was one more. Beat all enemies.
Brace yourself. Here we go.
Oh, ah. Aha, recovery.
Yahoo!
You little bastard. Yeah, I'm not much for the Geo main character either. I'm not much for either form of the main character, to be fully honest here. You there, go.
Yahoo!
We have two characters that cover the main character's niche. That's true. That's fully valid. Okay, I'm still considered to be in combat, so I need to make that not the case.
Let's play. Brace yourselves. Nice and spicy.
Is there an enemy nearby? Nice flowers. Look, there's an enemy up here. There's a bunch of dudes. Hello, motherfuckers. Okay. Now I can switch characters. Drop any money on this? I did. How necessary is it to whale? It doesn't seem necessary to whale. It depends on where you're going to consider your price point of whaling to be. Because if your price point for whaling is any amount of money, you probably want to spend a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I spent 100, and I'm quite happy with where I am, and I'm just grinding stuff for the next banner. I have everything that I really, really want. There's one more. Oh, there it is. Found about the in-between term dolphin the other day. Yep. $5 on the monthly pass is huge, though. Yeah, like if you're gonna spend $5 a month on this game, I think you're gonna be having way more than you even need. That's a good chunk of rolls for very little. And then there's also a battle pass thing that I have not looked at yet, so that might also be like the thing. Because I have not unlocked it yet, because you have to be adventure rank 20 to see it. Must be way up on this hill.
Yahoo!
Can you use multiple monthly passes simultaneously? Simultaneously, I don't think so, but it does stack. I thought it stacks like duration. Duration scaling? Okay, good. That's what I thought. Okay, right here, there's one above and one below, it seems like. Oh, here's right here. How many people have just walked off that? Kind of the game portion of this is. I'm trying to collect Waifus aspect. What's the game about? Oh, I've not done any story stuff. I've just been doing exploration today. But like, basically, you show up. Okay, the main setup is that you choose a main character, male or female. The other character gets taken away, and then time passes. An unknown amount of time passes, and then you wake up on this beach with Paimon. And Paimon is your mouthpiece character because you're a silent main character. And then you gotta figure some shit out. An anime story is happening. Have you ascended any of your characters yet? Yeah, I've got everyone in this current party is ascended, and I think my main character is also ascended. She's ascended, or he's ascended, and then these two are both ascended as well. And then, yeah, main character's also ascended. Did I hit anybody else up with that? I don't think so. Yeah, no one else ascended but those 5. What's ascending do? So ascending unlocks your level cap from 20 up to 40. And then also you get another talent. So like in Jean's case, she gets the ability where her normal attacks will heal the entire party sometimes. So they basically get a new ability and their level goes up and also their base stats go up. And ascending is just like, how do I put this? You put certain materials in to unlock the cap. Like it's just materials you farm. Jean Ascended skill is great for lazy healing. Yeah, it's real nice. How did I miss that chest? Oh, there's a second one. Hello, literally everyone.
Brace yourself.
Ow.
Here we go.
PG's better than Barbara. That makes sense. Just in terms of like a DPS aspect along with the healing would make a lot of sense for that. Okay, I got 2 of them. That's the other one. Yeah, I don't really think Barbara and Chi-Chi are really like comparable though. I think Mona and Barbara are the ones that should probably be compared because they're both water mages.
Brace yourself.
You know, I'm glad they just give you this sword. Because this sword has, like, claymore properties, apparently. There it is. I have Dillick and Jean free to play on 6th reroll. Nice. That's fucking nice. That's a real good one. Which sword? Here, I'll show it. This sword comes from the adventure rewards. And it says an ancient longsword discovered in the Blackcliff Forge that cuts through rocks like a hot knife through butter. So I assume that this has some amount of like claymore properties for breaking rocks, because it seems way better than everything else that's not a claymore for breaking rocks and rock shields. So can I ascend to this thing? What do I need for this? Recruit insignias and mist veiled lead elixir. Oh, it's in one. It's just like a drop from the shops or from the dungeons. It doesn't. It just has extra damage. Okay, well, fair enough. Because it has damage stacks. Okay, fair enough then. You can craft a second one of those for refinement. Oh, that's nice. This sword seems super solid. Its essential materials don't seem too difficult to get either. Cool. Found it. Okay, so I have those 4. And I got one of those over here by this. There should be... No, I got this one down here too. So then I should teleport here and then head to the bridge where there's apparently another one. Chi-Chi gives you an ice AoE around you that heals you when hitting an enemy, and it also applies ice to the enemies. You can then apply whatever elemental effect you want to add to that to get combos, which is, I think, why Chi-Chi is very good. You can buy some of those in the Liu Harbor. Okay. Almost missed this. There we go. What did you spend in this game? Just 100. And I haven't even spent even close to all of it. I'm saving up for the next banner.
Yahoo!
The person hold E to yeet with Sheen. I do sometimes, whenever there's like a nice cliff available. But also whenever I need to aim an enemy to throw them to a certain place. Running Chi-Chi with fish, because it's super easy to get superconduct combos. For my knowledge, lowers elemental resist to repair enemies. Yep. Yeah, and I'm doing, whenever I really need to do DPS, like you saw earlier, I have Jiang and fish together for the overload combo. Mallards! Look at these good mallards. Is everyone appreciating these good mallards? Look at these ducks. Anyway. Frog. The ducks are good. We like ducks. How dare you? What is that? Oh, geosigils. Okay, sure. Okay, we got the one on the bridge. We got those two. There's one pretty much straight up from where I am.
Yahoo!
Not a problem. Look. This game's rad, though. It's way better than it has any right to be. It's like the main takeaway.
Yahoo!
Wait, didn't we grab this one? I think we were here earlier. Yeah, we were here earlier because that's the thing I climbed through. Okay, so wait, so do we make a full rotation? Yeah, now we just need to cut through the middle of the map. 12 hours to download. Yeah, the download speed was really bad, but earlier, or I guess it was yesterday actually, Sarah downloaded the game in like 30 minutes, so I guess they fixed their problem. Hello, 9. Where'd it go? I don't care.
Brace yourselves.
Here it is. You there, Spirit. You're under arrest. Find your home. Oh, hey. You're leading me to this. Thank you. If this Spirit just leads me through this, like, quest objective, that would be hilarious. And also really convenient and very useful. Kind of does. Yeah, wow. It was alright. I downloaded it about an hour and a half or so. Go back and find little 9. Wow, that was super convenient. What adventure rank are you? We are at 17, about to be 18. 999 9999999. John Madden, John Madden. God fucking damn it. We're gonna have to switch the text to speech to anything close to that. Football. Your levels to unlock the battle pass. Yeah, I'm curious to see the battle pass. Oh, there. Book in the Woods quest complete. Spooky. As someone who hates battle passes, I can say it's not bad. Well, that's good news. Because wants to be adventure rank 30, but he has to wait for the mastery points. God damn it. It's like Nightwave if it was good. You bitch. Fucking Divine Master. There. Only you can start forest fires. Max is tight because of the weekly XP cap. The prize of the battle pass is way before it, so it's not too important. Too soon? Yeah, my bad. Shit is literally still on fire. Waiting for the next blue slash boss for Nightwave and maxed out ranks to extend it to 90. Yep.
Barbados! Goodness!
Should probably use some of these cooking ingredients. I can also get all this and this stuff. Contain sausages. How many of these can I make? 6. Make sausages. I don't even know what these do. Just an ingredient. Okay. Create sugar. Make this. Do it. There we go. Anyway, eggs. Let's make 10 revives, and then we'll go with cooking. My magical powers to create sugar. Yes. A satisfying salad. Increases all party members' crit rate. In co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. Interesting. I might as well make this. I just want to get the proficiency. Oh, the Monhan movie trailer. I want to die. Oof. I have mastered making this food. Check your chefs. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoopsies. Oh, well. Not a big deal. All right, based on where I am, straight up this fucking cliff, there is going to be one.
Let's play.
Chest with buffs are always up top, same for crafting expeditions. Oh, good. I know depending on Jin Ki as a healer. The DR from his sword plus the heal back as they break seems pretty okay. His Jin Ki seems fine. I have them, but I've not really used them much. But it's because I have Jean, and I like Jean way better. Expeditions don't seem worth it. Whenever you get to the second area, there's an expedition that gives you like 50k every time it runs. And like, because you use so much money leveling up your characters and stuff, that seems pretty good. Yeah, idle characters, free stuff. It's just extra. Amber's single use. Fucking ooh. You see the Walking Dead Rick card? Really wish it was on a real magic card. Yeah. So, you know, the worst part is that it is a real magic card. Apparently the rules committee put out a post that they are taking the feedback very seriously, but we'll see if they actually go and do the thing that everybody wants them to do, which is ban the fucking cards. Because Wizards needs to fucking stop. Oh, this is where this is. Well, that's nice.
Let's play.
Damn it. I have to do it right here for to get enough height. 50k at what AR? Not sure.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, what does this want from me? Here stands a statue to watch in each direction, the windswept ruin, the snow-capped peak, the Adepti's abode in the city of Liu. Windswept, okay. Ruin, peak, abode, city. Ruin? Peak. I don't know what Linky's abode is. It might be that. Wait, Wind Ruin is that thing? That's the Wind Ruin? Oh, shit. So I restart this. And I gotta reread it. Okay. Windswept Ruin. Okay, there you go. Windswept Ruin, Snow-Capped Peak, Adepti's Abode, City of Liu. Yeah, Windswept Ruin. The lights went out. Do we light up the wrong geostatues? Okay, there we go. Windswept Ruin. Then Snow Peak. That's got to be this one, because this is the peak. Unless there's like a different, snowier peak. I think that's this direction, regardless. That's way the fuck over there. Okay, so it has to be this direction. And then the abode. I mean, that looks like an abode to me, right? And then the city of Linky. It's just right down here, right? That'd be this one? It's one of these. It might be this one. Feels like it'd be this one. Shit. All the lights went out. Yeah, the snowy peak is in this direction, though. Like this direction, straight off this way. The fucking snow peaks. Unless that's just not the one it wants. Oh, I guess it wants this one. Okay, I guess. Sorry, I didn't see this one here. Okay. Okay, so Wind Ruins. This one's the Snowy Peak. And then I think this one's the Abode. And we're going to say this one is Linky. No, no, no. This one is Linky. Yeah. All the lights went out. Is it this one supposed to be a Linky one? Snowy Peak. I mean, that looks like the Abode. Linky's Abode. This is Liu. Looking for Liu, not Kingston. What do you think is the Abode is actually the city? Oh. Okay, which one is the Abode then? That one? We did it. Thought it might be that area. If that's not the Abode, then the other one must be, right? It's 3 fragments. Nice, altered. Alright, well, good shit. We got all those. Okay, so we're up on the middle of this hill, and this one we've already got. So we have this one. There's one in the city here, but I think we got this one. I think we have all of them in this area. Yeah, I think we have this whole zone. This whole zone, I think we've cleared out of all of these. Which seems right. Oh, wait, no. There's one right here that we haven't gotten. I'm gonna go grab that. A mobile game does not have the right to have a map this big and free to explore. Fucking right. Collecting the Geoculi. There's so many compared to the Animalculi. Fair. I don't have the Anemos yet. I'm just getting a good chunk of the Geos right now. Because I had like a fresh, like I just came to this area. There it is. So I knew. Is this free to play? I thought President said something about $5 a month earlier. So this is free to play, but there's a $5 a month thing for the premium currency that gives you a bunch. Sorry, I know that's probably confusing. Like Black Desert? Yeah. This fucking guy. I'm not gonna mess with him. Okay, so now we can go to this and see how many fragments we have to turn in, because we can get some levels, I think. I have 28. I just want to see the rewards for each level. It's gonna be eight every time, I guess. Getting way more stamina now. It goes to 12. Okay. Another 8 stamina. Hey, adventure rank up. So is this online? Is for the question? Yes, it is. Before we need 14. Level it up. Another 8 stamina and everything. All right, we got some good levels on that. Bunch of primo gems and stuff. Hoping I get an even 300 for all the Kalei. It's fair. You can just do offer all in at auto levels. Right. I just wanted to see what each level was giving me, if it changed at all. And yeah, the mobile game size, it's like 3 or 4 gigs. Tiny Child, are you the one in charge of that dog over there? No, you're just messing with flowers. Sweet, the dream. Talk to this. I got violet grass. I don't think I had any of that before, for sure. We've got a 16 gig Wi-Fi, so that's gonna suck. Ah, yeah. Okay, down in this area. This map a little bit. Just because I'm gonna be going and getting a bunch of like the teleport spots here and like opening the map up. I think the strat here is gonna be. I know I got the one at the bridge here. I'm pretty sure I got the one here. And I think I got the one up here, but I'm not 100% certain. Over here is where I should go right now. No, I did go over here. Pretty certain. Oh, this game consumes the fucking whole battery. This game wants to, like, subsume your entire battery into itself. That much is for absolute fucking certain. Alert. Aight, Dark. AMD in Discord? What happened? I'll get to base that's fine. Do you think this game is gonna get better bigger in the future? Oh yeah, I mean, like, they've apparently got 6 zones planned, and there's only 2 right now. I must have already grabbed this one over here. Go over here and get this teleport, and then head down to this area. For people who complain they can't play too long, their phones start melting in their hands. Yeah, I can see that. If you have like even a slightly older phone, it's gonna be like, hey, I'm on fire. It's the fastest way to get over here. Probably to teleport from here, and then just run over here and then glide. Probably it. There's 8 provinces mentioned in the manga. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a manga accompaniment for this game. I need to go read that at some point. That'll take me like 20 minutes. This is a button. Oh, can the bear from Zhengli, Jingling, hit those buttons? I actually don't know. Probably test that first.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Jingling, no. Amber's doll, yes. Okay. I'll know that for future then. Oh, it's wind. That's extremely useful. That's the fucking most useful it could have fucking possibly even potentially been. That is exactly the thing I needed for my purposes. Well, fucking hooray. You read it then? Is it a bedtime story? No, probably not. Download this game. I keep having an eye. Putting it off. This looks nice. It's very fun. It's like a little challenge thing, like an XP challenge thing, and I do need the XP. That feel when your fucking glider does not deploy and you're like, might die, spamming spacebar. Get the shrine. This shrine? I don't think I have the unlock for this. Do I have a key for this? I don't think I picked one up. Yeah, I don't have any. I would get it if I had the key. I don't got one. On your spam look like that's true. Market though. That's valid. Fully valid. This will be a clover one. We'll do clovers for that. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, I return. Can I rate a greatsword on Razor? Is there a greatsword that has like more damage from dropping attacks? Because I want it, if true. Also, 54, thank you for the resub, very much appreciated. And Genesis, I missed you before as well. Thank you also for the sub. There isn't a weapon with more drop attack. Okay, unfortunate. Should probably do this.
To my hammer.
Hi, everybody.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
You're open.
Oz, reveal! Boba, get them!
Yeah, cross. A hunter. Shield. Place my hammer. You're open.
Look has 90% more damage on plunges. Fuck. That's really good. That plus Venti is like actually ridiculous. Now I really wish I had Dillik. What's up, Lux? You're just beating the shit out of these inconspicuous farmers with your enemy powers, huh? They attacked me. Self-defense. You know how it goes. Okay, so I need to get out here onto this island. I cannot determine whether or not it would be faster to go either way, so we will just do this. Just pull 3 Barbara, so I feel you. Nice. Is it another parallel? I mean, it's not going to be hard to find parallels. You could find parallels in kind of any open world game. Is the awesome power of God and Animo a proportional response to pitchforks, though? I mean, yeah. Pulled about 12 fishes. That's my purple before I got anything else. Damn. What AR are you? I'm at AR 18, I believe. Ah, yes, I see. Finish the prologue? I think so. Wait, no, maybe not. The answer is a hard maybe. Last mission opens up at 18. Definitely haven't done it then. Definitely just out here doing other shit. What's a main story quest? Whoopsies. Oh, ain't that a son of a bitch. Frog. 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 Nice. You have so many JoJo references. There's not that much. You know, I deserve that.
Nice and spicy. Get them! By royal decree.
Here we go. They break rock piles, not like ores, just rock piles. Hit them very hard. Abilities also work. And if you have like Noelle, then you can take Noelle out and use a big sword. Are you using Noelle? It may be a rock pile you cannot damage. If it does not have a health bar, then... Unless they're purple. If they're purple, use fire. For you with 1-star weapons, feed them to your other weapons. Yeah, some rocks are elemental.
Brace yourself.
Thanks. Peace, dudes. That's a dickhead move.
Barbados, guide us.
Here we go. Boba, get them!
I just found out that's the thing you can do with Jean. So those of you that have Zhanling, you know that this bear, whenever it spews fire, it does a knockback. You can take Jean and hold this down, and this will pull them in towards the fire, which is fucking brutal, especially if you have Vicious Bird with you. So that's fucking nice. You just fucking low vortex them. Goodbye. That's a huge motherfucker over there. You can do it with the Animo Traveler as well. Neat.
Right.
This guy's only level 16. How bad could it be? But you're a geode as fuck right there, my dude. Oh shit, it's also shockwaves. Okay, well. Ow. Alright, moving on. Motherfuckers.
Here we go.
Pika boy. I'm actually absolutely sure holding civilians in front of a flamethrower would be a war crime. God damn it. I assume this is a thing over here. Yeah, that boy was tough as fuck. What is this? It looks cool. Ancient cell. Salt seals the ruin. Okay. Uninvited may not enter. Fucking yeah, yeet. Okay. Looks cool.
Brace yourselves.
Got the Geo that was out here. Frog. Challenge over there. I could see that later. Below there, future quest area. Yeah, I felt that. Okay, so now I'm gonna do my best to go this direction and collect Geos on the way. Unless we should go do the quest. Do we want to go do a quest? We could go do that. Or we get Geos. Quest time? What's the consensus here? I think we'll be out of the prologue if we go do it. If we go do a quest,
Brace yourselves.
like the prologue will finally end. You will not, I promise you, son of a bitch. Don't look at me with those eyes, Geo Slime. Ow. The pig. Got a bit of prologue left. Quest later takes 9 orbs. Turning into Geos. Either one is worth taking on. The quest later on takes 9 orbs from turning in Geos. I mean, I turned in a shitload of Geos already. Better run, pig. Here and then off my right should be a thing. Wait a minute. Cave? Not spoiling anything, but it's like 4 cutscenes in a row. Damn. This one must be underground. Here, I'll look. Let me see what people have said. Mine was in a tree. Okay. Like in this tree? Motherfucker with the hammer over there looks threatening. Ah, hello. Ooh, hello. That's valid.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, these aren't that tough. 2 Geo from rank 10. I'm on the home stretch, but it's hard finding the Geos without cheating. So apparently an update is coming where if you are down to like your last 9 of one of the collection things, they will show up on your map. Which seems pretty fair to me. Like that will be appreciated by pretty much everybody. Yeah, someone was saying they said something about that. Those leaks were fake apparently. Oh man. That'd be super nice. Oh, this is where Noctilus Jade comes from. Okay, that's what this fucking item is. I need this for a different quest. God, I need a heavy sword character. Alright, this shit's hard as fuck. Let's see if Noelle can, like, actually chunk it, even though she's not leveled. Noelle, show me your fucking moves. God, you make my life easier, Noelle. Why do I not have Razor? What is happening? God, I wish I had Razor. Chris Minuin is great for mining. Oh, I fucking believe it. I got a dude and I'm happy with life. Nice.
Here we go. Wind, hear me.
There we go. Gotta just buy Razor at this point. He's worth it being one of the best DPS, and you'll see why. I mean, if I had the ability to farm the materials to purchase him, I would do it. They're non-farmable without more rolls, and I could wait. It's not a big deal. Okay. There's a lot of things that we've said are like just Legend of Zelda. That is the most Legend of Zelda fucking shit I've seen in this whole fucking game. Right? Guys? Guys. That's the most Legend of Zelda thing we've seen. More than lighting torches. Lighting torches has been around in so many games for so long, but that thing that just happened, I can't think of like anywhere outside of a Zelda game. What thing? Shooting the fucking, like, the things that fly up, or balloons appear, and then you shoot them as they move in a formation. That's like, that is like Zelda exclusive in my mind. Also, where the hell is the little teleport thing in this area? What's your AR? I am at AR 18. Never played Zelda Cinder Blue here. Fair enough. Oh, I cut too far. Teleporter must be somewhere in this sort of area. Tried to bullet jump at least once. I have not.
Pay your dues.
Oz, we're be- Let's play. Booba, get them.
No escape.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? By royal decree.
There we go. Now I more accurately know where I am on the map. I got both the geos though. That's those ones. So from here, there should be... Maybe it's over here. I don't know if we back. So. There's a little teleport somewhere around here. Might be in here. I could see that being the case. What's the story behind this game? In what aspect? It is an RPG. The setup is that you choose brother or sister, and then that's your main character. And then you are trying to find your brother at the outset of the game. Isn't Call of Duty or Battlefield done balloon target practice every couple of years? Have they? And this man has Gene. Yes, it is. Wait, how did I get this far? Ah, there it is. I found it. Damn, this man has Venti. You pro Paimon or anti Paimon? I like Paimon. Paimon's fun. Paimon is the correct amount of sass whenever she's implemented into a conversation, as of current. I'm indifferent. That's fair. Someone is not Claptrap, but she's already way better. Yeah. She's like the mouthpiece for your main character because she kind of has to be. Unless, like, you wanted your main character to have that personality. Which, honestly, wouldn't be bad. I had to figure out the other teleport later. I found the one that's, like, way further south first. We're gonna head this way now. Way up there. Apparently she's an elf. I don't know. I'm choosing the dialogue option that she is food and it gets funnier every time. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people going down that road.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be
And Fish, you way out damage Venti. What's the deal? Attack 208, attack 192. She just gets the bonus. Massive bonus. Your weapon levels. Level 7? Level 10? I should probably level this weapon up. Is the slingshot bonus just really that major? I knew this weapon was good, but damn. Visual's basic attack are good. Venti's basic is kind of bad. Yeah, Venti's really good at weak points, which is nice. Or at least 1 stars in here. Oh, this also has just raw crit rate on it. That's actually super nice. This shit to level 20. What does this need for Ascension? Needs Luminous Sands. Monday, Thursday, and also on Sunday. So tomorrow, I can get this Domain of Forgery Electrostatic Field. Potentially. Roll for a good bow. I mean, this bow seems pretty solid overall. Doing nice damage. Is everyone finding Genshin Impact? Well, I'm really enjoying it, personally. Try to play Genshin Impact for hours on end compared to Warframe. Well, in fairness, you probably already played Warframe 4 hours on end, which is kind of part of that. Ah, no.
Let's play.
Code that boosts your elemental damage and elemental burst damage by 30% flat, and it buffs her Raven. That sounds sweet. Done with Warframe and just enjoy the streams. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm like done with all the content that's like currently in Warframe right now. Like I have a couple of things to do, but like nothing super meaningful.
Let's play.
I don't give their skills much. I don't have them ascended enough to up their skills. I've unlocked some new skills for them because they're at first ascension. This is a progression without putting mad cash in it. I mean, seems good.
Here we go.
I'm progressing just fine. I've seen this game before. It is very new, so that makes sense. Oh, that's that challenge girl, isn't it? This is going to be a really nice point to fucking teleport to all the time. I'm not going to lie. This one's fucking good. Yeah, this is pretty fucking good. I'm just going to be able to fly from the top of this fucking mountain to fucking anywhere I need to go. So that's nice. There's 2 geos here I need to get. I have enough geos to give you. I only have 9. One of the best clouding spots for sure. Yeah, it seems super nice. Hey, there's a geo. So this will put me at 10. Get the northwest area, climb the central mountain first. Sure. Over this way, there should be another geo in this kind of general direction. Probably much lower, though. There it is. There it is. Okay, there are the 2 geo that are in this little zone. Then here, flying up towards the village. Is there a link for that resource map? There is. It should be pinned in the Discord. If you do ! Discord, there's a Genshin Impact channel. Oh, I did not open this. Just started to think I'm hooked. This game is fucking... This game has absolutely no right being as good as it is. So flying over here, there should be... Yep, there it is. What's on the map anyway? Let's see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, the ghost village. Hi! Hello. Why is this here? That doesn't seem productive. Thank you, Vapor. What's the max rank for artifacts? I have no idea. The bear is distracted. Nice. Oh, I see another geo. Just helping someone in Discord. Oh, I appreciate it, bear. Heard that would be here, though. Was this game, like, literally made in Taiwan? I just checked Discord and Para's lying. Nah, wait a minute. That might not necessarily be true.
Huh? Huh. Let's play.
Excuse me. Bye. Barrow is working on wires and electrical. What's good? We are getting a bunch of geos, and we're going to also go and finally maybe get out of the prologue. That's definitely an enemy that's going to stand up. I knew this little motherfucker was going to go up this wall. You little bastard. I'll allow it. Alright, we should fight this enemy, probably.
Oz revealed. Nice and spicy. Let's play.
Can't believe we hit the weak points here. Chaos device. 2 of them. Hopefully Switch gets cross save. Oh my god. If Switch gets cross save, that'll be immaculate. My Switch will literally live in a different room if that happens. Like, I'm actually not kidding. Be along that path? Bothers me I can't get that glider. Oh, the PS4 one? Yeah. Do you reroll or just luck swipe? Oh, just luck. Yeah, no, this is the only account that I've made. No, why? The wind. Okay, grab this Geo. 37 hours in, still rank 12. Nice. Is it on Xbox? That is the only thing it is not on. Okay. I'm pretty sure we did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be good. We'll finish this little island section. There are 5/6 more. And from this like diving off point, we should be pretty set to get them quickly. Thinking they'd probably be able to have cross saves since Microsoft. They might put it on Xbox. That'd be cool. There's 2 in this sort of area. Also a little challenge thing. Looks like it's a cross. Let's stay up here in case it's up top. got this unlocked. Been rerolling a PC account. Got my AR7 down to like 25-30 minutes now. Nice. Grounds of Thunder. No cryo in current. Oh, this is a fire cryo area. Damn it! I wish I had another cryo character. I could probably do this without a cryo character though. It's just the level 1. There's a breakable cave with one there. Ah, okay. We're gonna roll this without a cryo and just see how we do. We did it with the other one too. It's shock slimes. Oh yeah, we'll be fine then. Fish won't be useful, but like between Venti Gene and Zhongling will be good.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Wind, hear me.
Are you gonna go up? I'm not sure. There you go, we're good. Look at all that immune. Oh yeah, very immune. Rain. Oh. Arrow side right. I think I needed this for a weapon upgrade, didn't I? Wasn't that for this bow? No. Luminous Sands. Okay, no. Different thing. Gotta get Venti, damn. Yeah, it turns out Venti's pretty fucking good. What does this weapon need for enhancement? Oh yeah, recruit insignias I can alchemy together. Thundering Ruins. Mist Veiled Lead Elixir. Electrostatic Field Sunday. Up even? Maybe the other bow. The other bow's not leveled, so it can't be that one. It just looks similar to the material that I needed. Here's the second one here. You know, this makes sense. Jesus. There's a lot of big boys in this area.
Oh, it's reveal time! Brace yourself!
Your rock shield can get fucked. Did not die from that. Okay, there we go. I was really thinking that headshot was going to kill him. Big book on robot. I've heard chaos devices are hard to get, so I'm going to kill this guy. That's cool. There we go. If someone told me this was free to play, I would say no way. I think it is. I'm Star Conscious. I do not have these yet. Free? And it is free. You can download and play this game. Many people are doing that. You get 3 hours to download. Create your own character in this, or is it presets? It is presets. At the beginning, you choose between a male or female main character, and then it is rolled characters as it is a gacha game. I have something to upgrade here? Oh, I just have levels that I can just pump into Gene if I wanted to. I'm kind of waiting, though. Oh, it's at Achivo. Enemies with overloaded within 2 seconds. Fair enough. 6 hours to download. I think for me it was like 8 or so. It's been getting better. Yeah, the people who preloaded definitely got the better end of that deal. But I mean, as it should be, right?
Let's play. Yeah. Odds reveal.
This is where the one is here. There's also the teleport there. Oh shit, I didn't even pick up the chests. That's probably important. Waiting for the next raid up banner before you roll. Yeah. So the next banner is allegedly Klee, and Klee is here we go. And Klee is very reminiscent of the character Ziggs from League of Legends. And I fucking love Ziggs. So I am holding back on rolling for the next banner. What's this game about? You are a character. You choose between a male or female protagonist at the beginning, and then you need to find the other one. Is Venti limited? I think so. I think Venti's only in this banner. Rose's top team will be Klee, Razor, Venti, and I don't know the last one. Will it be Venti? Maybe. I don't know. Klee and Razor. Well, Klee and Razor probably go well. Wait, no. I don't know. I don't know if Klee and Razor go well together. Some people think it's Klee. Some are saying is Zhao or Shieldy. Don't really care. For me, I would probably only roll on a banner if it had Razor, Klee, or Mona as like one of the front runners, because I want those 3 characters.
You are eavesdropper.
Oh, it's ripped
Over here.
Space. Yahoo!
Let me amuse myself.
Over here.
Blink. Look at me. Just once more.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
But evil mages, you step around. They're bad at it though. Okay, so from here... Wait, no, there's two here. There's another one. I think it's over there. 'Cause this is... Yeah. I got the one above, but I didn't get the one over here, I think. Did I get 2 Geo here, though? I can just sit here. Nice, thanks. Just contemplate my fucking life decisions. Didn't know her bear could harvest those crystals. Oh yeah, anything that deals fire damage can harvest those. No, it's right. Motherfucker. Write a haiku. Does this game have energy gating or anything like that in a typical gacha game? So the answer is kinda. So this thing up here, this like moon thing, this generates really fast. I've never run out, but you use it to get rewards out of some of the dungeons. And like there's this thing, which is like an XP open world event. And there's these, which are money open world events that you could also use it on. But most of the advice I've seen anybody give for it is make sure you spend it all because it's going to fucking regenerate. There's been literally no shortage of that. And it's not been for anything except for like side content farms. Regenerates entirely once a day. Does it? Because it seemed to I was getting it like every minute.
Let's
It
play.
takes 15 hours to refill. Does it really? 1 energy per 8 minutes? Okay, maybe I was just playing for longer than I thought I was. But still, like it's not vital. Like you'll probably want the materials from the dungeons for sure, but doesn't seem super necessary. Start challenge. Blow up 3 exploding barrels within 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Let's see. Done. Do you have an archer equipped? Friend, may I ask if you have an archer equipped? The rank up thing has a consumable that gives you 60. Okay. Need a ton of the ley lines for achievements. I mean, yeah, but achievements are kind of whatever, right? They're not super important, it seems like. They're just nice bonuses.
Nice and sweet. My royal decree. Brace yourself.
I can end this man's whole career. It's very important. I need the rarest one. Nice. Okay, so I got those two. So now I need to go way down here to this fucking place where you hold the L. Actually, it will be... Also, the reward scale with ARs. Wait. And don't use fragile resin. Anyone reading? Okay. So just don't use the restoratives that you get from the rank ups and stuff until much later. Makes sense. It's like Fate Grand Order or our nights with actual gameplay in a 3D environment. Yes.
Here we go. Water gliding. Brace yourself. Oz, reveal thyself.
Just because I really needed to get the ascension items for official. Really? Ascension items for official? I just like had. I guess that might just be me though. Oh, buttons. Okay. Party. Oh, the Ascension 2 items, not the first one. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Aha. What method of control should I use? Controller, mouse, and keyboard? I like mouse and keyboard personally, but I'm sure both will work just fine for this game. I should probably fight this guy, huh? Wasn't too hard last time, though. Don't know how it'll be in water, though.
By royal enterprise.
Ow.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz, kill him. Here we go. Controller's weird. A is canceled, B is confirmed. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's just the way it is in Asia. It's reversed. That's on pretty much everything, like Metal Gear, the whole deal. Also, rebindable controls are going to be in soon TM. Apparently, it's a bug that they are not currently in. Wouldn't be a problem if I could rebind. Yeah, and rebind is supposed to be fixed soon TM. Reversal did not carry over to PS4, which is weird. Huh. Because they made the default, the defaults more Americanized there.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Get them. Eat this.
There we go. Bellas? There will be many Timmy memes. Valid. Oh shit, couldn't do it.
Let's play. By royal decree.
Well, yes, 600 long PvP, not even a hint of it. Yeah, there's no PvP to my knowledge. And I don't think if there's been any word on it. Which, thank goodness. PvP in this would be fucking terrible. Nice roster. Thank you. Another rich Mondstadt. Yeah, the one that wants you to feed the birds. Okay, probably hit up this one. Well, no. We should go do story stuff. Because now we have there, I guess that's fine. We've got a lot of the Geoculus and such. We can turn those in and then go back to the Animonculus area to do more storyline. Is the world pretty big and diverse? Yeah, the areas are pretty different. Just in terms of like their layout of like what you're doing mostly. Offer. More staminas. Why do people want PvP in this game? People always ask for it. Well, now both my areas are at level 6, so there's that. Also, before I do anything else, wait, where is it? Can I only get so many, world quests? Is there a limit? No limit? Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. You go talk to this guy. I have the materials I need for this little side quest. Also, now that I know what this is. Oh, it turns off the moment I get off of it. Ah, I see. Now I know the issue. I will need to switch to my other character for this. There are no truly bad characters in the game, even the lower tier characters can excel with the right team comp. That's probably fair. It seems to be the pretty much universal opinion that Amber is the worst character in the game. But, like, she's useful for puzzles and stuff, so there's at least that. Looking get over Shneznaya and Fatui, I fucking feel that. Son of Amber would be the worst in the game. That seems to be like the opinion I've seen most. I haven't used her very much. I'm not huge on her like a little decoy moveset though. Oh, not you. Goodbye. Bando. Right. Mission complete. Things obtained. We did it. Primo gems. 30k. Nice. You look kind of short. Like me or my character? Because this character can be made shorter. We can do shorter. Well, I think the characters are like organized by ascending height. And it works well with Dillik. Either of these characters I have, sadly. Adventure rank, ingredient processing, expedition reward. I should go get all those things. Yeah, Chi-Chi is tiny. Sarah has her.
Add Astro.
Okay, sure. There.
Add Astro.
Expeditions have been completed. Give me these. These are unlocked now. I mean, rocks are really needed, right? Because you use these to craft weapons. Not gonna use Jinki. Not gonna use Lisa. There we go. Need 50 white iron and 50 blue rocks to craft 4-star weapons. Oh, okay. So yeah, so this'll add up over time then. Ember has uses for free-to-play players since she's good at boss hunting, like the Wind Boss in the north side of Mondstadt. Okay, interesting. Abyss Mage. Meet Dillik at the winery. Trash Rod, channel your inner freezer and try the ranged battle. For an Amber Lisa, just a proc overcharged, it's super solid. Dillik Barb fit. Dillik plus Fischl seems like it'd be super fucking good.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race.
Back to the
Even
story.
underground
Sorry, we were
networks
gone for a
rarely
little
come
while.
across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That
Can confirm
quickly?
Dillik and Fish slaps.
You really
Makes
are
sense.
well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbatos, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tevat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
God damn it, Paimon.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
I guess that's why you're the god to the city of freedom.
Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all
You're probably
mankind.
channeling Fenris.
We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
The Paimon brain juice only works to burn people. Oh, you flatter me. It was not a compliment. Wizard. Much gacha is there? I mean, there is this amount of gacha. There are banners, the whole thing.
Let's play.
At the frying pan, it's my royal decree.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut
How
off
would you
the
compare this
connection
game
between
gacha
me
compared to
and Val.
Warframes? What? I don't understand. Warframe doesn't have gacha.
Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's like? Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it.
Not gacha, but microtransactions. Oh, I mean, it's hard to say at this stage because it depends on how much premium currency they're going to throw at me in this game. But like, this game has a way higher ceiling of potential degeneracy than Warframes, so Warframes is like 1,000,000% better.
After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair, as it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt
Yeah, Warframe
off
is like
from
a
the
way
outside
more
world.
like
The entrance to the
traditionally
ruins is
fair,
also
good
sealed by a
free-to-play
special
game.
barrier.
But like,
But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss
this seems like a
Mage,
solid
I was
gacha
able
game,
to read the
honestly.
rhythmic
And by
flow
solid, I
of
mean
how
it's
the
like a real
barrier's
video
magic was
game
woven.
as opposed to a JPEG collector.
I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin?
Nice, Helix. All right.
I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes
Yeah,
to
Warframe's
avoid any direct
microtransactions are straightforward.
confrontation.
No. When
Th-
there
this-
are
this
no
ga-
other
this
options
game
left, it is my responsibility
you to either
alter our course
wail
of action.
or have self-control. Those are the two states of this game. And if you have self-control, I think you'll be fine. It seems so far that you'll be fine. But I do not know that for sure. The gacha characters appear in the story? Yes. All three of the characters you can see on screen right now are gacha characters.
If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Is it because I can fight? Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal? Yep, fighting.
Well, you could say that. You're definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Here, hold on. So you guys can see the choices. Okay.
But you have a much more precious forte.
You don't need to wail for this game, but you do need to wail for waifus. Yes.
The impurities
reset
and the
a lot.
tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
Seems like a lot of game dev work to get every gacha character to fit in conversations in the party. Oh, they don't. These two characters are in my party, but they also just happen to be here. They don't have to fit in the conversation, This girl here, who's not in my current party, is the main character. Not this little tiny floating one. That's Paimon. But the blonde lady down here, the one who's like the lower evolution of this girl, where every time I come out of a cutscene, my main character in this white dress fucking like warp digivolves to this character.
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Weren't we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
Warp digivolves. It's true though. Watch.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Warp digivolve too. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong digivolution. Anyway. Alright, this is fucking Metal War fucking Garurumon. This is Metal War Greymon. We did it accidentally. We accidentally went to the other side. You ever flub a warp digivolve? Whoopsies. Yeah, dark digivolve. Fucking who remembers Metal Garurumon? I'm surprised anyone remembers Digimon. They just did reboot Digimon. Did they fucking really? Is it good? Does it have the old theme song? Because if not, fuck off. It's fantastic. No, it really is not. It's pretty solid. We've got all the opinions here. Every opinion you could ever ask for. It's the original. It better be. I am here.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Nah.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
Could be a fucking mecha. It's just a guy with a shield.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
There's just a fucking tiny mage boy pataponing behind this big shield.
Begin my performance.
Hi.
Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
And being able to reposition the bird is pretty nice.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations.
Gatomon Digivolve.
It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come.
It was a freezer. I love Patapon being used as a verb, but am I wrong?
Presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Nice, Katrina.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
Look at this fucking actual cutscene in this goddamn mobile gacha game.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Just Paimon that can fly. The rest of you seem to just fall in style. Yeah, Paimon can float. I don't know what the fucking deal is with Paimon. She's like a fairy or whatever. She's Navi. She's Navi, except for she has infinite sass works. Got a teleport? She's the big bad. Or she's a ration. The two states of being. You motherfuckers. Immune, you say to me.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Oh, they're dead now. Paimon's an MRE. Jesus. Also, yo, okay, hold on. I just realized these fucking things right here, these fucking M&Ms I'm snacking on, these are fucking Cocoa Crisp M&Ms, and this should be the base form of the candy M&Ms. Like, we're talking about fucking warp digivolving. If you take a fucking regular M&M and you turn it into a Cocoa Crispy M&M, it's the highest form of digivolving. It's the fucking best.
Are all working hard.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair.
Pretzel ones are
The gate is
solid.
enormous compared
These
to
are
us.
next level.
But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
You gonna give in and throw $50 at this game? Well, Altered, I would advise you just get the little like $5 like get gems every day thing.
It's stuck.
Because if you spend $50 on that over time, you'll have gotten 10 times the amount of like premium currency.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
So there is.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Why you both say that? Also, the Japanese voice is not
Do
good.
you think there will be
I'm playing in
a
English
mystery
because
just
people
hiding in the
listen
ruins?
to this stream in English, so they would
Either way,
like
if we
to
do run
be able to
into
understand
one,
what's
we'll
happening
let
without
the
looking.
victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person
Look at this
that
game.
made
It is its
zero
own launcher
appetite
on
for the
PC,
dragon tears
and then
while
it's free to play.
drinking at the tavern all day.
So if you just look up Genshin Impact, it should be the first thing that pops up.
Nice and spicy.
This Lickers, thank you. Thank you. Glad you. I'm glad that's like the right way to go, because it's always frustrating for people I know to like listen to a thing and be like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. All I understand is the streamer, and I have no context. Bear's cute. The bear is very good. I like Zhenling's whole design. I also, it's okay. So a thing that is like a really impressive detail to me, and I think it's part of why I like this character, is that she has a little bell on her, and it jingles whenever she moves. It doesn't like go over to any other character or anything. It's just whenever you have Zhenling out, she has her bell. And I love that. I love that amount of detail. On Google or on a certain game app. What do you on Google? Yeah, just Google it. It's on PC. It's also on phones.
Get them! Now I got stomach cramps.
Not a problem, Nico. Venti also has sounds like that when they walk. Does Venti? Oh yeah, because Venti has these bells. Or these little jingle jangles. Found you, little bastard. Get over here and give me treasure. You'd love to see it. It was all worth it. This character can heal anyway. Okay, that's a little bit of an extra fuck you that was unnecessary. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That was super unnecessary.
Nice and spicy.
Old bear that eats a pepper. Oh, I see. We're just in like a tighter environment. There's a way to get through here. Oop. Cotton Krieger, thank you for the resub. Very appreciated. God, this game has no right being this fun. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, hello.
A wind current.
Adorable.
It
Statue.
might lead us to the top of the tower.
There we go. That's what we needed. Now I have the map. I don't have enough for this, do I? No, I need 5, and I have 1. Just because of the honeymoon phase? I don't think so. I've been playing this for like quite a long time. I've been playing it for like multiple days. Just like wanting to play more of it. This robot is an asshole. Don't stand up. Don't stand up. Don't stand. Weird statue. Oh, weird. A weird statue, huh? Is there an official ending to the game? There is not an official ending to the game. There are 2 of the 6 zones planned in the game currently, to my knowledge. Alright.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
There's a teleport up here.
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now.
8 zones? Oh, 6 more?
These ruins even
Nice,
predate
Julian.
the existence of the 4 winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act.
All right. Okay.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be
One
close
for
to
each element, then
completing
a
the
super evil
ceremony for
final
this
zone.
actuator.
Ah.
Let's put the last part back and see.
I assume there will be more of these. Hello. What'd it do? This game is still ginormous even with 2 so far. Yeah, it's like fucking huge. Hold up.
Yahoo!
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Please hurry, the next patch comes on October 12th with a whole new zone. Christ. Got here, what's this new game? This is Genshin Impact. It is free to play on PC, and it's also on... Ignore that we're the same character. Ignore that we're the same character. Now we're different. There we go. It's free to play on PC and phones. And it's also on PS4, but PS4 doesn't have the cross-save. It does have cross-play, but it doesn't have cross-save, so there's that. That's an oof oyster.
Looks like we're right.
Seem to get a decent amount of the Primo Gem things around. Are those the premium currency? If so, how much of them you use per roll / gotcha gem? They are the premium currency. Well, they're kind of the premium currency. I'll explain after we talk to these guys.
There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find
PS4 is
them.
avoided like the plague, pretty much.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Yeah. Okay. So... Chop. Okay. So this blue currency is the premium currency, technically, which are just gems, or they're crystals. They're crystals. However, these can be exchanged for these at a 1-to-1 rate. After you have these get converted into intertwined fates and acquaint fates. These are 1 roll each. So 1600 of this is 1600 of the premium currency. So there's that. So like for buying like this or whatever, you'd have to use like the actual premium currency, not the stuff you can earn, like the supply bundles or whatever. But for these, for like the actual rolling part, you can get that. What can you buy with Genesis crystals? I do not know. And then there's the actual rolling area. So like in here, there's like 1 wish, and then behind me, there's a wish 10x, which you can do, and there's like banners and stuff. What can you buy with Genesis crystals? There's a few different things. Wait, are they called Genesis crystals? Is that their full name? I thought they were just called crystals. Oh, they are Genesis crystals. Oh, they're just crystals. Okay, Genesis crystals, yeah. The things that you can buy are like little bundle things, like full of XP or whatever. And then that's like it, basically. Otherwise, like Star Glitter and stuff, you'll get Star Glitter from doing rolls. You'll get Stardust from doing rolls. Single wishing is for suckers. Yeah, single wishing I wouldn't advise. I would suggest doing it in brackets of 10, because every 10 wishes you're guaranteed to get at least a 4-star. What's this game out other than Waifus? It's a big anime RPG. Okay, speaking of anime RPG, we have a lot of shit now, don't we? Is the big wall gone now? I guess it is, so I can go do all the keys. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, I found the wall. Yeah, that's fair enough. I just slip in here. Hey, there it is. Are you gonna stand up if I land here? That's a yes. You are level 35, my dude. Can you fucking, like, not be that?
Wind, hear me. Yahoo!
Eat this! Oh, it's Rip Scuba! Get them!
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Don't do that, please. Ow, ow, ow. That was half my health. Please just get stun locked. Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh, it's Rip Scuba! Get them!
Yahoo!
There we go. Chaos device. Alright. 10 million Persona 4 gold now. Fair. If Gene's ult also gave a damage buff, that would be the best timeline. That would be outrageously broken. It already fucking heals and does good damage. Yeah, that'd be big S plus energy. I mean, it already debuffs the animo resistance by 40%, but still. It's only against one element. You can't just switch to any character and be like, get fucked. This is my team, but with Bijo. Prepare reminds me of old Dark Souls, but way easier. My dude. Bye. What? Buenos dias, fuck what? He's gone.
By royal decree.
Here we go.
beast out? Yeah, he was like, no, dude. I'm not having it. Man said I won't. Sorry, I'll leave.
Barbados, goodness.
Oh, whoop. That's my bad. Very so free that she does max damage. You do it the moment she gets hit. Where's this little bastard at? Side of something? Is he in this bush? Where'd he be? Behind it? He be up on top? I'd find out. What level are you? 20 I am playing. Does it say it on screen here? 19. We're actually really close to getting like the battle pass thing. You are right here. You're just low. Good healer, so I didn't need to cook stuff. On the other hand, I increased efficiency, I guess. Otherwise, I like my loadout. Fair. I like that for me. I like that Jean has like some a side of healing, basically. You motherfuckers.
By royal decree. By royal decree. Here we go.
There we go. All right, things happen now. Remove some wind?
Wow.
Okay,
this light
someone can just
activating
spoil it for me.
ceremony does
Once
work
I've
magic.
completed this like quest, does
It
the
looks
wind
like
get
one of the
toned down in this
creators
area
of the
or
map has now
no?
become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Ah, no. Okay, fuck. This one's got to be way up in the fucking air, right? Yeah, there it is. No, but teleport at top. Well, I couldn't fly out from the top middle. Shit, how am I supposed to get up there? Here, this one goes higher? There's a top. Okay. Oh, do you have to go from like way up? You can fly down from where the hole in the roof is. Okay, well I have the teleport opened up, so. Long glide from Storm Terrace Tower is how I got that one. Okay. Away. The window wall's only on the bottom of the tower? Okay. Guess that makes my life easier. Be able to see it right there. It is. First time playing some League of Legends is play Ultra Rapid Fire mode. Oh, it was just, hey, would you look at that? Hey, look! Hey! Hey, would you look at that? Huh? How about that shit? Oh, weird. Weird that this would fucking go here. Fucking how strange. What a weird one. Fucking bad. Oh, I never actually activated that? Yeah, well. We know what it does now. The mystery is unsolvable. This one should be down here. Otherwise, I think I would have saw it up top. Just in the tree. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, there it fucking is. There we go. Oh, hello.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Like the characters with big swords can just fuck the mining spots up with no fuss. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. Well, the smart way to do this would definitely be from here. Kind of stuff packed into each area is absurd. Still finding things in the early areas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was using a map just to get all the geos, and they are pretty well hidden. Let's go over to this one first. Wonder if I can even get to the top of this. Based on like my current heading, I'm gonna say I might make it. Nice, are ya? Oh, it's close. There's an air current though, regardless. Definitely gonna be making my life easier to do it this way though. Still doing this? Yeah. Oh, don't not be. Another barrier down.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
I really like how very conveniently these teleport points are all here. But also that you can teleport up to the middle. God, I feel so bad for anybody who wanted to get around this area pretty quickly and went and got all the other waypoints except this one first. Can you fucking imagine being that guy? That would suck. Fairest in choosing each of the twins. You'll be a boy or a girl, depending on which one you choose. Not a problem, Sonny. Venti seems useful. Venti is super fucking useful. Although if I didn't have Venti, I'd probably just be using the Geo main character to get like a pretty similar effect. Outside of combat anyway. In combat it allows me to do slam attacks, which is quite nice. Tornado. You there. Take me to your treasure. And he just vomiting his ult for massive swirl damage is super disgusting. His ult is great. Oh, is this a mobile game? I don't know, man. Honestly. It seems like bullshit to me, but I played it on the phone and it works. Did you do Venti's trial? I have not yet. There's 2 of them. Hello, fuck boys. Eat it up.
I swear by my sword.
I powered up your sword nice and good, didn't you, bud? There's just a guy on top of this, isn't there?
Brace yourselves.
Hi. Get that axe. Need someone with an axe to crush some dudes. That would be rad. If they were going to add a weapon to this game, that's probably the one I would want, actually. Alright, I know where the last one is, right over here. B-Gax, very B-Gax. Oh.
Oz,
Each kind of character sounds like my kind of character. Fucking same. You know what the music kind of reminds me right now? Nier Automata. I was with you until you said Automata. It reminds me of original Nier.
It's done.
But I could see the Automata though, because obviously Automata's got like kind of a different swing on the original Nier music. I don't see anything too ridiculous.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song
Wells
since
moves
I
are
was
lifted
small.
right off 2B.
How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I'm also completely prepared.
Even Master D. Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
So responsibility is what drove Master Gene here? So trust is what drove Master Dillick here?
As for Master D. Luke, trust perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, you Triforce motherfuckers.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Nice, Fenris.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too.
What is such a good exploration character? Yeah, her ability to dash across water, I want a lot.
No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Oh, so is this going to be a fucking... Oh, just confront Stormtear. Just hit the button. Okay. Well, here we go. I imagine this is going to be a unique sequence. I see. I have a great amount of knowledge. Okay, okay, wait. It didn't say to bring any particular elements, but these are wind characters, and it's a wind dragon. It's neutral to everything? No immunity? Okay. But any ascensions yet? All 4 of these characters have been ascended. You'll want Venti's float? Okay. Well, here we go. Because you only have the wind main character right now? Oh, you're at Jesus.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds.
Sure.
The
Sure,
Abyss Order
Venti.
must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind.
You're fine, just need
Save
DPS.
Dvalin,
Well, I got that.
We're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Lasers, yeah. Venti is the wind god Barbatos.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
So he's giving me the big wind powers. Thanks, Magic Doctor at MD Venti. Vakuva Luka, over you, smoker.
I'll extract and condense the
Ow.
pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amongst the barrage of
Oh, okay.
orbs, but this is the only way.
Okay, I have to go through them. They don't just accelerate me. Noted. This is some fucking semi Dark Souls ass music. Oh. Is it an Anthem mobile game? Girl lying to me? Nope. Most certainly I'm not. Ow. Wish I could shoot those. Okay, that's when we became a jet. That's pretty much what's up. Don't worry, just big wind god powers. Just ignore this. We will not need these later. Turn this whole game. Take a full hour. I cry. Well, you're lucky that it only is going to take an hour.
This is hurting you. Hang on, just one more.
Major FYI, when you do this fight again, you don't need to go through this flight part, which is great since this part is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, it's a cool one-time thing to do. I'm glad it's not repeated. Welcome to the fucking arena. It's a Dargan.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Oh, I see.
Let's play.
Oh, you have Venti in your party by default, so I'm actually down a character that I would usually be up.
Would have gliding me faster. This is the ball. Celestinum Finale Termini.
Rolled Venti? I did.
Strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. I swear by my sword.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Venti's dead.
My wire is broken.
There we go.
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Two platforms? No. He's having a crack deal with the dot. All right.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Did Barbatos just legit look at this dragon and be like, you get to be God now, I don't wanna.
I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Revoke Dvalin's right as the one of the four winds. Alright. The story so far looks like the end to a decently sized game, and it's the prologue.
You guys
Yeah, that was
are
the
back.
prologue. We just finished up the prologue.
Honorary Knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis.
Yeah, that was a prologue.
When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
Whack.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Devon, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not
Frontier's a
listening
weekly
to all
boss that
this
resets
somber
on Sunday.
talk.
Okay.
I promised to
Does it
take
give,
you
like,
out for
what
some
does it give that you
sticky
need?
honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
Everything? Okay.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
This gives good stuff.
Awesome,
All right.
let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast
You know,
myself.
Paimon's good.
Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
4-star weapon blueprints, amazing items, and unique ascension material. All right. Did I just get a fucking bow? Favonius Warbow. Let's fucking take a look-see at that. I have 2 fucking archers in my team. Hi. Crits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which will regenerate 6 energy for the character. It can only occur once every 12 seconds. This seems pretty fucking good, but I don't have Venti built for crits. So whenever it generates 6 energy, it's for the character that's holding this. Okay. How much is 6 energy? I don't know how much 6 energy is in the grand scheme. Like how do I tell how much energy like goes into my alt? Energy cost is 60. Okay, so it gives me, okay, so all right, that's 1/10 of my alt. More than 5, less than 7. Alt range from 40 to 80. Okay. So it really depends. It's like this is at 65, but it's at level 10, of course. Increases damage against weak spots by 48% is what's on this. I'm getting messages. Okay. It was just my team, but the hardest fight I've done so far was the fucking Oceanid, the water monsters. Summons your scroll. I don't think I've done that. And this is already at 41. This is the flame and water bow. This also gives me 13 per... So, This 13.3% energy recharge, this is just a bonus to energy recharge, like, in general, right? So, like, if I use my E... Yeah, that seems really solid. When you collect a particle? Okay. Well, right now the bow I'm using is Sharpshooter's Oath, which is 65 attack and has more crit damage. Let's get this to level 10 and just see what the number says on it. Like, what is it gonna say? What's the number? 72, 18% recharge. Seems pretty fucking good. That seems pretty fucking solid. Specifically for Venti, because I want to be able to spam his ult. I should still do enough weak point damage to like Cyclopses and stuff to stun them out. I'm also just getting like raw attack. Not really costing me that much. This just seems like a good thing to... I have all of the weapon ascension materials already. Good thing we did that dungeon earlier that gave us these, huh? And that's the chaos devices. And that's just Whopper Flower. Yeah, that seems like a thing I should just fucking do. Alright, well, Venti's a lot fucking stronger now. Number has gone up. Number has significantly gone up. Because we were at 65, now we're at 125, so that's pretty good. Very liking Genshin. So far, it's been great. Can I enhance this? Oh no, I need... What does this come from again? Monday, Thursday... Okay, tomorrow at the electrostatic field. The domain of forgery. Where's the domain of forgery? Do I have that one yet? Should I have access to that yet? Is that bow okay? Slingshot? Oh, yeah. Look at to find out. Oh, domain not yet available. Oh, it fucking literally tells you. Okay. Because that's the bow for Fish, and it seems pretty good for her. Like, just because this is a strong ability. Just because it gives her 60% extra damage. So she can, like, close range bow, which is solid. I cannot get this either. I need... This is also the domain of forgery electrostatic field. I guess I'll have to run that multiple times tomorrow. This goes to 144. Ridiculous. And this I can just alchemy together. I know that. Then for Xiang's, I should probably level this. I'm gonna add in all these 1-stars. 1-stars aren't good for anything else, right? An energy recharge for her is also very good. Then I gave her crit. So she'll charge up super fast and be able to use her shit all the time. Spent money in this game? I have. I've spent $100 dues. Oh, I should see if I can ascend this. I just hit the button without even really looking at it? Yes, I can. Number go up. I have the small masks for this and everything else. These two need the same area, except for I need to make 2 recruit insignias.
Onwards.
Which I can
we
do
have
in
work
town.
to do.
Level cap goes up when you send, by the way. Oh, I know. I don't want to like waste too much experience though, and I'm already getting huge power increases. Recruit insignias. Can I not make them yet? Thought I could. Stained mask, sealed scroll. Is that? Oh, is it a base material and I just don't have any yet? Yeah, I haven't run into the enemy that drops them yet. Oh, that was just a rarer version. The recruit ones are just drops? Okay. You can't make any of the gray stuff. Okay, I didn't realize it was a gray item. I guess I just have to find the enemy then for that. Hello, Cyrus.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over! Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech?
He lacks critical information.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Recruit insignias drop from Fatui Mooks.
Heroes.
I guess I haven't encountered most of the
Thank
Fatui
you.
Mooks.
It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot
America.
imagine a world without wine. I hope they
Never
get the
just say
trade
alcohol.
routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the 4 winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East
fair enough,
didn't
Scarlet.
sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion.
Really thought it was supposed to be a rich as shit city, huh?
As long as we have the
I don't
Knights
know
of
if it's supposed to be that
Favonius,
rich.
peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great
not see
battle
you there,
sharpened
Kaya.
not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A night after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Is he a serial Paimon?
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying
guy
to
doing
work
in the
out
fountain?
what others are plotting.
He's just hanging out. He's
That's
he's
why I'm
doing
here.
whatever. I mean,
Somewhere
really is
quiet,
in the fountain though.
where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order.
And this fucking guy is really just in the fountain. This motherfucker just back here looking around. Y'all ain't seen shit.
A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited.
Have you been playing Genshin?
and
I'm not
watched for their
sure.
next move.
I've probably played like 20 hours. We're at the end of the prologue.
Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the Hilly Churl's cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
Let's kill him.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
No.
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the
This
plot to turn Dvalin
is a
into
bucket.
a weapon of war.
No. There's more. Dear God.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The
There's
Abyss Order
more.
has a name
No.
for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute
Earlier
I
with
see
Aether
Kaya,
and
the
Lumen
next
having
he
backwards
slipped
dialogue.
away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
You just say they call him the princess? Yeah, so spoiler alert. Your counterpart character is on the other side, and it's actually, I think, fucked up right now where it's inverted no matter which one you have chosen. So if you chose the guy, they will say the prince, and if you chose the princess, or if you chose the girl, they will say the princess, even though they mean the prince. I think it's reversed on both.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say.
All
to
voice
talk
dialogue is
himself out of
backwards for the
trouble.
character gender right now. Yeah.
But
Which
let's
is
forget
whatever.
about him. I worked super
Does
hard
the guy
today,
reverse for
and
me
my
too?
tummy's
Yeah.
rumbling. Let's order.
Yeah, correct in text, reversed in talking. Oh, I just assumed they were lazy. No, it seems to be inverted for everybody.
honey
Like the
roast,
dialogue exists, but it's assigned to the wrong character. It was fine for me. Interesting.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to
Y'all
leave
notice the fucking
Mondstadt
time of day
and
change?
keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really?
That one was right.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the winds may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
To enjoy relaxing food. Hooray. Just like earlier.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Right. Jean's here though. Oh yeah.
Anything the knights
Barbara's song stuck in my head and I can't get it out. Barbara's song? Oh, this is where you meet Barbara.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church.
She's the deaconess of the church?
To Hamil.
Wait a fucking minute. No. Hold on. But no.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master. But I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
I already have that one, but thank you, Val.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them.
Liking the game so far? It's been extremely good.
This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius.
Deaconess of the do whatever you want religion makes sense to me. You know what? Valid. This is Hatsune Miku, the apostle of the church.
Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Idol Master of Vatican City.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been
The Seneschal
pressing you for a
fucking
while
Dragon's
now.
Dogma flashbacks.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
What the fuck is this? Paimon is just like, oh.
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
Venti, fuck you. We want a quest to do this.
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix
Barbara,
it,
you
but you'll
stay the
never touch
fuck
the
away
lyre
from me.
again.
I'm taking this harp and getting the fuck out of here, you psychos.
I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Death Bard!
This motherfucker. This magic isn't gonna hold forever. He's a bastard. What in the name of anime is this?
At last,
Holy
Mondstadt's
shit.
rodent ruler
This is a
in the
gacha
flesh.
character. Fucking La Signora?
Streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard.
Hey, look, it's the plot.
Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue.
Dude, Venti's fucking dead.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
My character has a voice? What?
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Look at that final boss looking ass bitch. Okay.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Is the liar fucking broken? I came to find you because the liar's fucking broken. What planet are we on?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon.
Emo,
Master
turn your
Jean
brain
has
off.
figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Oh shit, Jean's here. Hey, why are we hurt? What happened to us?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
Insert Spider-Man meme.
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power.
This motherfucker said, as you know. And then did the magic equivalent of explaining thermodynamics in one sentence. I ain't know any of this shit. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. What? Goats are like mushrooms? If you fire a weapon, I'm scared of toasters?
In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to.
As you know,
We don't
Tenno
need primitive
transference to
tools
control
like visions.
warframes using the power of the void.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, no. Hey, welcome, Master Pie. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Nice. I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya?
I'm so impressed that your voice actor was told to pronounce that correctly. I think it would have been correct direction for Paimon to absolutely fucking butcher this sentence. Just fucking destroy it. By the, bless you.
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
Fucking Schneznaya and the Fatui. Yeah. We're gonna kill the 7 and then God following anime storytelling game soon.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's Anemo power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine, traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
Ameno power. Anemone.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your Gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years.
We're about to hit the huge wall. I believe it.
What is she thinking? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia.
Okay.
A Gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7. But as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you
Corsair,
like to
23,
become one of the
29,
new 4
jeez.
winds?
You seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Alright. Chapter 1, Act 1 of The Land Amidst Monoliths. Adventure rank go up. Domain of Blessing. Accept the Domain of Blessing challenges and obtain strong something. New domain has been unlocked. Domains hide precious treasures. Be sure to explore the domains scattered all over the world to find the treasures hidden within. Okay. Got more main character constellation juice. Oh yeah. Oh, for the wind constellation though, so I guess I'll do it later. Is this one up in this tree? It is. Go. I think I might have enough of these now to level this. You know, those little shits is a pain. If you have the map, it's not. Yeah, I do. I have enough. More stamina. Need 6 more and I can have another rank. Oh, I'm so fucking close to rank 20. Rank 20 is when the battle pass opens up and I really want to look at it. I could do a quick domain. That's what the plan is here. Pain if you didn't have the map off the bat and didn't get to keep track. Yeah, I've kept track in the Geo area, but have not kept track in the Animo area.
Yahoo!
Belfast is mostly mats, currency, and some tolls. It's also a free 4-star weapon. That sounds nice. Why is this even open to me? Well, the door's here. This is also an unknown one. Navigate to this one. Wait, that unlocks that adventure rank 30. Wait, so now I can just touch the doors and then I can teleport to them later? I couldn't do that before because I couldn't open them. Motherfucker. This one's actually open now. Oh, well, at least they're teleport points now. 1.1 quality of life is once you hit rank 9 with the elemental statue, the rest show up on the map. I thought that was a fake thing that leaked about the new update. Is there a source for that? I would love to see source. Because I really want that. It's a leak. I hope that's true. We'll see. People in the beta test leaked it. Hey, Adventure Rank 20 just for opening this place up. Fucking good shit. Recommended party level 34. Recommended element just fire. Interesting. Spiral Abyss has been unlocked as well. And the battle path. Wow, they just fucking said it, huh? They didn't have to fuck. There was no... They don't give a fuck. World level increased to 1. Max adventure rank increased to 25. World level will increase along with your adventure rank, giving more bountiful treasures, but naturally the opponents you encounter will also grow stronger. Okay. Sometimes you'll need to complete adventure rank ascension quests to increase the world level. Right. Leak is 100% fake. Hard to say. Who knows? No one. Memories, Storming Terror, Adventure Rank 25. Holy fuck, this drops so much stuff. Okay.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom
Here we
established
go.
among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded.
For the update
She
for this
now
game.
believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Catch the Wind. Battle Pass period, 37 days, 5 hours. PP period rewards. Oh, a 4-star weapon of each type? That's super nice. Reach Gnostic Hymn level 30 and select a weapon of your choice. Oh, okay, select a weapon of your choice. Okay, you pick one of them. That's difficult. This is a really interesting weapon. If there are 2 enemies nearby, attack and defense go up. If there are less than 2 enemies nearby, attack goes up more. Serpent Spine seems really good for, honestly, probably Diluc or Razor. Just because hella damage. The blow is a Venti ult on auto attack. That seems pretty good too. It's 8 times for 40% of your damage. Perk sounds dumb on the Claymore, I agree. It also has crit on it as a base. These all seem pretty good, honestly. Maybe except for Solar Pearl. Alright, let's look at this. Unlock Gnostic Hymn. Oh, Gnostic Hymn is the tier 2 of the Battle Pass. You get 680 prisms at the end of it. You get a shit quadrillion gold. How do you get the BP stuff? Challenges? Oh, here we go. Use a total of 150 original resin. Original resin is like the moon stuff, right? Beat 10 elite opponents. Complete the Wolf of the North challenge. Storm Terror domain. Spend a total of 500,000 Mora. We're about to get this one. Total of 1,600 original resin. That's the stamina? Okay. 15 domain challenges complete. Leyline deposit challenges 20 times. Okay. This would be a nice thing just to get a passive amount of. What's this? Interesting. Weekly experience limit is 10,000. Only pick one of those weapons if you buy the battle pass, by the way. Chivos. Any challenges? Fail. Barbara's Shining Debut event reward. Oh, it just gives me another copy of Barbara. Cool. Will give me a constellation for Barbara. Barbara regenerates 1 energy every 10 seconds. Seems nice. Getting that for free is nice. Alright, and then before we do this, I'm gonna level up my characters. One of these is being used for a grand total of 31 experience, so, like, we're not going to do that. We're just going to put you real close. How much experience am I away? Yeah, I'll just get that in the dungeon. Not a big deal. A tiny, tiny, insignificant amount. You're much stronger now. Venti, you've got, like, some fucking sick bow action happening. 6 of these. More damages. That go up. Defense do a big go up on that one. Yeah, 765, that's probably worth it. Alright, level 40. And fish, you also deserve it. Shit. Using all of them, I cannot even get her all the way leveled up. Maybe just take her to 30 then. Yeah, still large increases here. And Zhangling will also get to 30. Or more XP on the ley line? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna send it either of their weapons yet. See about enhancing this weapon. 16 of these to do 10 levels. That's probably fine. Birds later is gold. Many levels. Levels very much go up. Okay, so Venti and Jean are effectively maxed. Alright. Should be good. I just leveled Jingling up. And her weapon, so this is the fire area. That should be good. Don't forget to upgrade the talent levels as well. I don't think I can do that until my second Ascension. Leyline Disorder. When Melt is triggered, an energy blast will occur, dealing damage to surrounding enemies. That seems really fucking useful. You just send twice to upgrade talents? Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies, he's dead though.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy.
Okay, there we go. Phase 2 Ascension is at 25. Oh, okay. Really just like the Midnight Phantasmagoria line. I mean, she's literally built to be a Chuny. That's like her whole shtick. So I get it. Give me your items, magic tree. Jesus. Thank you. This is many items. Okay. Well, I found out where I'm gonna be getting the shit to upgrade those. Building your gene is your main DPS. It's kind of a mix of everybody doing damage. He literally has the same VO as the Chinibio girl. Wait, really? That's hilarious.
Yahoo!
She does. That's fantastic. In English or Japanese or both. If it's both, then it's for sure intentional. Voiced by Rika's VA. It's really fucking funny. In JP? Okay. Can you imagine if it was both? It'd be like, we've specifically gone out of our way to make sure everyone gets the reference. part of the Lamau. Everyone in Genshin shares a VA with FGO characters. Interesting. Oh, also, we need to get these adventure rank rewards, that's for sure. And I'm sure we have battle pass stuff next with all the coins we just spent. Yep, there's another 450. So how much is this? I'm curious. $20! Wait, no. There's 2. Contains all Gnostic Hammer rewards for the current period. Travel notes, Catch the Wind, name card, and 5 fragile resin. And you get 10 levels? This seems like a scam. The $20 one seems like a scam. This one seems reasonable. But this one seems like a fucking scam. This one seems fine, though. Yeah, the 21. This seems real shitty. You know what this one should really be? This one should be, also like a banner character. Like a banner 5-star. And then it'd be like, well, you're stupid not to spend the extra 10. Right? Like, it should be like a name card and the character. Like, this if this was Dillik, imagine how many people would be like, I mean, buy the fucking battle pass, though. You get Dillik. Should be two name cards. I'll make more money keeping Dillik and Gacha. I don't know. At least like some 4-star characters or something. Like maybe 2 4-stars. Like even if like it should be some kind of like character value or like a weapon or something. If they want people to go for this one. The max rank is real tight. I'm gonna get you on those 10 levels. A sweet name card though. Nice. Seems like catch up for late season. Maybe. You have more achievements. I mean, it took someone over like 600 to 800 to finally get Dillik today on their stream, so I can see keeping the characters as gacha as their main income. Okay, so this is the part where we have to talk about this. Let's say you put Dillik in the battle pass for $20 dues, right? If you get the extra $10 battle pass, there's Dillik in there. So you have to weigh the value of $10 for this character to guarantee, and everyone can get that character, right? Or like guaranteed for that amount of money. Or you can have a whale spend $800, and then you have to gauge the amount of people that would be way interested in this battle pass, or the amount of whales that there are, and then they have to fight in terms of amount of money. Because if you have it at a lower price, but 30 times the people do it, then it's not worth it. But if 100 times the people do it, then it's worth it. Because there are things you can do that like look generous, where it's like, hey, some people are going to spend $40 and get Dillik, as it stands. Some people are going to spend $800 and get Dillik, as it stands. It's really just all about the math. And like I said, they could also increase the value of that battle pass and make it way more appealing by, like, let's say, for example, they put Fish and Zhangling. Just put those 2 in there. Or, like, 2 other 4-stars that aren't even on a banner right now. Then it's, like, 2 characters at 4-star. And then those 2 characters each have their own individual chance to be the character that you personally like. And some people are going to spend 0. And you can convert, potentially, some of the people that are going to spend 0 into spending 20 if they're like, $20. I mean, it's $20, right? Whenever you're getting an actual micro transaction. As opposed to relying on people to spend $200 to try and get a character. You would lose money on the first copy, but whales would still drop hella money for the copies. That's true. Yeah, honestly, yeah, for whales that are trying to go for like full constellations and stuff, it would feel good for them to spend 20 for one of their copies. Of the 10 million people registered, even if 25% of the player base bought the $20 battle pass, that outweighs any and all whales. That's not true. I'm here to tell you that is not true. Because you have to think about how much whales are spending. Like, let's say like the mediums, like the like average spend for a whale player is $1,000. Because that's at the point where you'd like consider a player to be a whale, right? Is if you spend $1,000 already, definitely a fucking whale. So if you take that, or 1 second, hold on. I have to do a slight math, and it's fucking too late for my brain to make sure I'm working properly. That means one whale is worth 50 players, right? So that means percentage-wise, you need like 50 times the amount of players to buy the battle pass as would get the whales. But an addendum to that is that the regular battle pass is already what it is, and you can assume the whales are going to buy that. Okay, you can assume the whales are going to get the battle pass for sure. So like they're not in that percentage. So you have to weigh it out and be like, okay, if 1% of your player base is whales, then 50% of your player base needs to buy the top end battle pass. And it actually needs to be 51% because you're not going to count the whales in that equation in order for it to be worth it. That's like the whales economy, basically. And it's the reason why mobile games go like after people that are going to spend that much money. That being said, 1% of your player base being whales seems fucking high. And like it being like 0.5% of your player base seems more reasonable. That being said, no company will release data like that ever under any circumstances. No company would ever release what price point they think like puts you into the whale category or how many whales they have in their game. They would never, under any circumstances, release those statistics. Yeah, unless under government threat, they would never release those statistics under any circumstances. That's also assuming whales would only 1K into the game. Well, like, you have to take an average, right? Because whales are a spectrum. Somebody spends 200,000, somebody doesn't. Let's say the average is 1,000. So like that's where you're hitting it out at, where it's like it's 1,000 each if you take all your whales and just average them across. Right? But it depends on what and like that's only $1,000, right? If your average is $2,000 and it's still 0.5% of your player base, the math changes pretty significantly. This would give a lot of whales some clarity on their habits. I mean, it's not really only that either. Companies do. Jim Sterling has a clip of company reps talking about whale fishing. No, they'll talk about how to get whales. But they will not talk about their like internal numbers on what they consider to be a whale. They'll say like big spender and shit like that, but they usually will never disclose the actual number where they consider a person to be a whale or how many whales they have acquired. Those are like very secreted numbers. Also, got to get these adventure rank rewards.
Add Astra.
Okay. Ooh. Hooray. Companies are globally required to show rates. Yeah, rates. I can see like what percentage drops and do the math on like the characters that I get. But we don't know the whales rates. They'll never disclose that. I'm talking about player percentages. Yeah, turning players into payers, exactly. Which, by the way, like, I know it sounds like super terrible, but like, it's really just business. Everybody hates it when you look at it, but it's really just business, and it works. And if it continues to work, they will continue to do it.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Alright, anyway though, it is midnight, and it has been about as long as stream as I would normally do. Shorter stream tonight, because me and Sarah are planning to watch some shows and spend some time together and stuff tonight. Tomorrow, there might be a stream? Maybe? But it might be day off time? I also might just be playing this game in the background of Sarah's stream, because she's going to be streaming tomorrow for Hat in Time job stuff. Because it's the Hat in Time anniversary tomorrow. But yeah, I will see y'all later. It has been very good. It's really interesting to talk about gacha rates and stuff, and like whale percentages and all that interesting stuff. When more Genshin stream? Soon. I want to play more of this game for fucking sure. Because like, it's just fun. It's just a fucking good time. And I definitely will be playing some of it off stream, so I'll be further than I am now, I'm sure. I'll at least be doing dailies and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, wait, is the stream ending? The stream is ending. That is exactly happening. But yeah, bye. We see y'all later. Been a good time. We made lots of progress. We're out of the prologue, finally, after like 20 plus hours maybe. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Thank you for hanging out. Will you co-op with us? That will definitely happen at some point. Definitely wanted to do the prologue, kind of just like chilling. Unless with Sarah, I would have played with Sarah for sure. But yeah, regardless, that is going to do it for today. I will see y'all Monday.
The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
There's some chance of tomorrow. YouTube review, though? Probably. Maybe just, if not a YouTube review, I will probably do an interesting video on this. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody. I'm bad at ending streams. Goodbye.